All right, hello. Hello, my darling. You good work on first as always. And hi, Snowy. Welcome in. Don't forget to get your daily Norn feathers. Hey, how are you doing? Hope everything's going well. We're doing some more Genshin because that's just the
Even if an
brainworms
antique is
I
priceless,
have right now.
the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Uh-huh. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, Ningguang? Yeah, Ningguang's she sure is pretty. What's up, Glory? Godwin, when will you return? Hi. Know that voice. Why, if it isn't the traveler from afar. Thanks be to the great Animo Archon, for surely he sent the wind to guide you to this place. I have a request for you. My, boyfriend, Godwin, he's in the Knights of Favonius, you know. He left the city ages ago and he still hasn't come back. Haven't heard a single word from him since he's been gone. I'm so worried about him. Poor Godwin. What if he runs into those nasty Hilichurls, or he also said they're at war with the Abyss Order, and what if he gets injured and now he's been away so long? What if he takes a liking to one of those pretty night girls? There are a lot of pretty night girls. That's a legit concern. Yes, yes, 3 feathers. Very nice. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm getting carried away. My mother always tells me that dandelions can carry people's hearts' desires far away to a distant place. So my request is, could you collect 3 dandelion seeds from Windrise for me? I have more important. No, sure. Thank you ever so much. May the Animo Archon protect you. Uh-huh. Oh, wow, if you walk slow enough, you can see some physics on Ningguang that I did not notice before. Damn, girl. I mean, anyway, we have something to do. I mean, what? Yes, yes, everyone pick up your daily routines. Rosie, darling, how are you today? I assume you're still at work? Let's see. Alright, so we gotta get us some dandelions, so we need an animo person. And crying and artifact. Oh, I did see that in the group chat before. Farming doing the farms, doing I don't know where this is the strongbox like a later AR thing? Because I don't think they've told me about that one yet. Let's see, who's gonna be our dandelion getter? I think it's gonna be Farozan.
Sure, I'll hang out with you, youngs.
Hush. Hush, old woman. Oh, found out the alchemy guy. Interesting. Also, for those who were here at the end of my last Genshin stream, I did not do the duel with Sucrose off screen. Sucrose is still waiting on that duel, and we'll probably be waiting for that duel for a while.
We'll see about that.
Found it at that alchemy. I'll have to check that. I'll have to check that back out. Because that does sound useful.
Too late for regrets.
Might as well just collect all these while we can.
We'll see about that.
Disrupt this family unit where the sage here is the herb family is just watching this child feeling disturbed. What's this? Oh, mushroom. Thank you. All right.
Come on. Where is it? Dare to mess with me?
Sorry, kid. Anyway. Wait, what am I doing? I want to go to the shop. I want to go to the party. I want to switch out some people for some people, yo. Yeah, there we
Wish
go.
me luck.
I have not done any additional farming since the last time. And that's just going to have to be okay. Oh, actually, I completely forgot. I do have enough Primagem for... Yeah, for fucking nothing. For a big ol' stinker. Alright. Cool. God forbid you give me a cool sword video game. That sword would be so cool and powerful and sexy, and yet I am being blocked. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Welcome back. Did you get my dandelion seeds? Yeah. Thank you. Can you please place them into my hand? I can't see. I'll lose them otherwise. Will these be enough? Could you place them into my hand? That's the only way I can tell. This is enough. Now to tell them everything I want to say to Godwin. Cover your ears, please. No eavesdropping. These are private words shared between lovers, you know. You must have had a similar experience before. Okay, I'm done. Now take these to the top of the Animal Archon statue and release them into the wind. The Great Archon himself will take them from there. I hope he will guide them to Godwin. You telling me I have to give these filthy seeds that you've filled with your dirty sentiments to your boyfriend? I know why you had me cover my ears. I'm not naive. Alright. Although I suppose Venti strikes me as the type where he would probably find it funnier to convey such things. You want to go up there, I think? Really taking it on assumption that I'm, you know, capable of making this, of just clambering up this entire statue. You'd think I'd get in trouble. The statue's kind of important. You'd think someone would be like, hey, could you not? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I'm not good at the platforming in this game. That's okay, though. Oh, I believe in you. There you go. Gonna very carefully maneuver our way up Venti's tiny, thin little stick arms. Come here. And scatter. We did it. Oh, we gotta follow up with her again? Can't you take it on faith that we did the thing that she asked us to do? A lot of steps. Alright, alright. Let's see. Pictures. Hello. I did. It was so windy up there. Good, that's what we want. That way the dandelion seeds can travel far away. Maybe they really will reach Godwin after all, and pass on what I want to say to him. Give me your hand. Here, take these. These are to say thank you. There's still so much more I want to say to Godwin. I may need your help again in the future. You know, I'm like an honorary knight. I'm friends with the knights. I could like dictate. You could dictate a letter, and I could just have, you know, get the information of where your BF is from Gene or something. We could totally make that happen. You could actually just communicate. I promise, it's possible. Oh, well. No, I'm trying to get off of the statue. Also, shouldn't you be healing my people? Thank you. I was gonna say, not that difficult. Ugh. Also, pardon if my voice is a little scratchy today. It's extra dry in my room. The weather's been something. It is finally warming up though. We had a real like cold front for a bit. Oh. Ignoring you.
Don't waste my time.
Ningguang, if you could, like, not miss, that would be amazing. Also, frame rate, behave yourself, please.
It's nothing.
There we go. Oh, frame rate, why? Oh, you too? I'm just gonna give you a little... bit of that for fun. It's actually helpful, because it's gonna be getting materials that are necessary for... Did you drop anything? No, you didn't drop anything. Okay. I just don't want to lose any of the materials.
Let's light it up. Go, but come on, we can do it. Let the show begin. Everybody, stand back.
Wait, no. That's what I meant to do, but that's fine.
Give up. It's nothing. Submit.
Hi, Olive. What's up? Oh no. What's oh no?
Give up.
Are you perhaps referencing the punchline of that one comic? You know, the one comic that guy did the one time. Yeah, that one. My favorite one of those comics is the one where they go, oh no.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
There we go. Yeah. Olive, I have acquired Pretty Woman. Look at her. Hooray. Why don't snowboarding games make the snow feel fluffy enough anymore? Did it before? I guess that's not a quality of snowboarding games that I remember well enough to compare. I also haven't played a snowboarding game in a long, long time, so you'll have to excuse me for not having that that reference on lock. Or I guess forgiveness is optional, but I would prefer it if you did. Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, where the fuck did the ore go? Alright. We're ignoring those. We've got hilly churl towers to topple. Hello. I'm here to disturb your architecture. Or nope, apparently not. I'm here to fight you. There we go. The only thing I remember, it's the only thing I remember about SSX and GameCube, and I may be wrong, but I will not check. That's fair. That's a very fair point. I played SSX Tricky once. I don't remember the most about it, but I remember that I sure played it once. And it was SSX Tricky. Those are definitely qualities that are true. Hi. Oh, that's a neat thing that you've decided to do.
Don't waste my time.
Ooh, wow. You obliterated that guy. Hell yeah. Downloaded Shredders because it's on Game Pass. You know, for some reason I pictured Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on a snowboard, and I'm like, that would be pretty fun, actually. Why don't we have that? Like, give me one good reason. Why is he called Shredder if he does not, you know, shred a fucking half pipe? sure somewhere that joke has been made before, but better. Not even that good of a joke, but it was still made better by someone else. I don't really care that much. Alright, there we go. You okay there, Ross? You having a good time? You know, it looks like Ross from Game Grumps. A little bit. Or formerly of Game Grumps. Rubber Ross. Ross the animator.
Wow, how beautiful.
Talks the same, too. Anyway. Huh? Was there more? Oh, right. I had a second tower to destroy. That I didn't. Well, thank you for the cabbage. Ow. Stop. Alright, as we were. We have one more? Yeah, this one over at this lake, which will take this way, I think. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. But how was Shredder's, Olive? Was it fun? Did you have fun? Even if the snow was apparently not as powdery as you would have liked? Or as you remember SSX being? Are you sure you're not being the games industry equivalent of a boomer? Are you sure you're not being a video game boomer? Oh, look at the squirrel. Squirrel, come back here. Yeah. Oh, Eye of the Storm. Hi.
Give up.
Oh yeah, I have range stuff. I don't actually have to like stop hitting it just because it's floating. Get fucked.
Submit. Don't waste my time.
Get fucked. Wow, that's so much easier. Holy shit. That's so much less of a pain in the ass than how it used to be. Alright, so I think that's good in terms of commissions, yes? Commissions, yes. We did our daily commissions. Very good. What do you have in the guide for me? Nothing. Okay. Moving on. What? Oh, story quests. Oh, did we unlock another key? Game. Are you thinking about it? You're thinking about it. Oh, we have. Not reached certain endings. Right. Well, we're gonna claim. Should probably use some of these keys eventually. Let's see. I unlocked. I haven't actually done Ningguang's hangout yet, but I plan to. Could do Beto's. I guess that's a question. Is like who else would I want to do one of these with? Because there's the people I actually have that would be fun, but there's also both Ningguang and her girlfriend, so I feel like doing both of them would be nice. I'll do some Yun Jin as well. I don't really know. I don't know Kuki Shinobu. I don't know Hazel. I don't know. I know Goro only by virtue of knowing Goro as he relates to Ito. Sayu, Toma, Noelle might be fun. Barbara might be fun too. I'm assuming Diona's is just pain, alcohol, destroying the industry.
The perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Okay, grab that. Let's head back to. I guess we might as well. I don't because it doesn't matter where you turn him in, does it? Does it? Oh, we'll just go back to Mondstadt. It doesn't matter, and then we'll head to Liyue Harbor and we'll start the Inazuma quest line because that's what we're doing today. Is we're getting into it with Inazuma. I want to continue the main story and catch up. Catherine! Also, Olive, if you're here. Don't forget to
Ad
do
Astra
your daily.
Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
You need to do your daily Nornfeather redeem. If you look through the channel redeems, there's a 1.1 that is collecting your daily Norn feathers. You should do that. Alright.
Thank you for completing to.
Yay. Ooh, we're actually pretty close to 33. Nice.
Ad Astra Ab.
Uh-huh. We have some expeditions to take care of. Money. Let's get some minerals, I guess. Why not? You can also get me some minerals, because I do actually want a bunch of those. And I haven't really had a good item for you to be getting. All you have access to is plant life. Although I have a lot of recipes that use mushrooms, so that's actually not a bad idea. So we'll do that. And let's see. Yeah, that works well enough. Oh, wait, there's another... Oh, probably for mining. Probably for quote-unquote mining that, yeah, 10 things. Which is definitely a thing that I did. And the only thing left for the dailies is using 150 resin. Which we might get to. Yeah. Anyway. We're making our way down. We're going over here. We get to dramatically look out over the harbor. How exciting. Because that's always what I want to do. I always want to be able to look over dramatically at a harbor. Growing up in a town that has a lot of sailing, I've done a lot of dramatic gazing out over a harbor, actually. Oh wow, it's just really just teleporting right to the cutscene trigger, huh?
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
I'm feeling a bit better.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you.
Mm-hmm.
And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us.
Yes, he's gonna tell us to kill the gods.
And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thank you, Paimon.
Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another.
Partner's a strong word.
Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
Oh, hi, Win. Welcome in, darling. I'd like to cook the floating snack. Would Paimon taste better fried or grilled? Ah. Hello? Yes, very good, Olive. Helperphilia gives you your feathers. Yes, 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 yes. Well, you see, Win has managed to get 2 feathers, showing that Win has been to 2 streams and remembered to redeem it. Technically, this is a currency in the system that I'm using to maintain it, so eventually I could put in a use for it. Right now, it's completely pointless. It's basically just show off how many times you've been here. You know? You can also... So originally, before I called them feathers, I did call them Norn tiers, so you can do exclamation point Norn tiers, and it'll say how many you have. Gonna stop their team at 69. That's completely fair. That's completely fair. Alright. I still need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place?
Uh-huh.
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in.
Boromir.mp3. One does not simply walk into Inazuma. Hi, Mina. What are those Omega lulls for, Mina? And how are you doing?
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Let me try and think of someone. I'm sure there's someone we've met.
Oh,
Sure. Don't mention that redeem you talked about last. Oh, I'm sorry. Mina, did you want me to spit on you? Is that what I'm seeing? That's the first thought I had, but I didn't. I figured it would be a little. I would need some confirmation. Should I make a spit redeem? Okay, okay, I see, I see. Anyways, going to lurk mode. I have worked in. Well, I hope your work goes well, Win. Thank you for lurking. I always appreciate it, and I appreciate you. No. I'm half tempted to put a spit redeem just to see who's gonna be silly enough to redeem it. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Snowy. Enjoy. There's not a lurk command? Did I not set up? I forgot to set up my fucking lurk command. Well, I'll just take it on faith, you know? Well, I'll pretend that there was a very lovely lurk message to go with that. Oh, actually, in terms of commands, there is now a quote command, which means that if I say something and you want to quote me on it, usually people do it to make fun of the streamer, but if I say something that's especially dumb or worth saving for whatever reason, you can do a exclamation point, I think, add quote.
Just for that, go my cat to your thing, meow. 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 Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Go dog
Woof.
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 L underscore.
L underscore.
L L L L L L L L L Comey I bonk.
Thank you, Mina. I appreciate it. I don't know what it is with the L underscore. L underscore. It's just so funny to me.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out.
Then I had a popsicle. And then I got up and I fired. And I missed.
But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Leeway save you?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
Was it a really hot pirate captain by chance?
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, You should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
There are answers to questions I must know there.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But there's a place for Outlanders to go, right?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed.
Well, thank God we have rich friends.
But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue.
Beidou,
Voyaging
Beidou,
far and wide
Beidou.
has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right. Paimon's sure Beidou of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong.
Oh. That line delivery was completely different than what's here. I guess they changed the script.
Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
Let's give it a try.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Oh, I'm aware. I had to go out there for... Whoops. Not you. You. Alright. I'm very familiar with this particular domain because we spent so much time... Come here, Geo Crystal Fly. Wait, this is going the wrong direction. Or, I guess it's all sort of the right direction because it's all equally wrong. We're gonna go out. And I think we want to go up. We're gonna see if we can't glide our way onto the ship. It's time to board a pirate vessel. Which I think I started when I was looking for the Lantern Rite event. I had actually started something akin to this. Because it's like a prove your worth on the ship kind of thing if you want to meet Beidou. So I hope I don't have to do that still. Ooh, oh, we just made that. Alright. Okay, and there's the crux, so we just have to do... Nope, we're not fighting no one. You cannot make me. We're just having a little float. It is a cool ship, though. Look at that. Look at the turreting on that. There we go. Easy.
Waves are as calm as always.
Got you. Alright. Where is Beidou? Why are you not here? Oh, hey, Ken. How's it going? Thank you. Yeah, this is my new, model, basically. This is the model that my lovely friend Ellie made for me. Give you a quick little... At a given moment, for people who haven't seen it, I like to show off just a little bit. We got... Yeah, this is my new full outfit. You can... Oop, a little close in there, but... With the Show off the hair. But yes, thank you. I love it. I'm so happy with this. Make sure we get
Even if
position.
an antique is priceless, the
Uh-huh.
happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Thank you. Thank you for that. There's Beto. Oh, and Kazuha, I think. I believe. I believe that's one of
Oh,
Echo's
if it
favorites.
isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Hey.
I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
Yeah, maybe those constellations that just, sort of pop up in front of Paimon or something. Also, kudos to you for calling out Paimon for being fucking weird. So
Huh?
weird.
The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Oh, this must be your bard for hire?
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and
Good
the
way to put it.
soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Gotta prepare the next TTS. Oh no. My name's Kazuha. Fedora. Yeah, Kazuha's energy right now is a little,
Only if the mood takes me,
milady.
of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero,
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it?
Nope.
The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I mean, I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout.
but we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
Look at Beto. She's so pretty.
Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent.
Oh, also, Ken. I have a new redeem for a daily, sign-in, a daily little check-in thing. You want to do your daily Norn feathers. This is yay. Okay, yeah, so you have two. Very good. Yeah. I don't know. I like it. There's other people whose streams I go to that have it, and I just think it's a fun little thing. Let's see.
Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again.
It's cute. Yeah, I like it. It's something that I've you know, as we all do, we look at things that other streamers do and we're like, yeah, I love that. It's mine now. I'm also going to do that.
So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
A vision is of no use to me.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
I made this.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Yeah.
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Well, that was easy.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Let's give this a shot.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Now, are they going to force me to do single combat? Or will I be able to... Are they going to force me to fight as the Traveler? Is what I want to know. I'm going to guess that the answer is probably yeah, but... I guess we'll find out. Well, maybe it would have been faster to take the other teleport. Would it? No. I go this way. Oh, wait. I see you, horny Electromage. I don't want to fight. I have other shit going on. Grab. Mac cheese. Okay. My fellow disciple and I trained in the martial arts from childhood. Our quest was to fight the forces of evil and protect all that is sacred in this world. But this was no easy task without the aid of a vision. We too sought refuge here to train ourselves further, and to seek the visions that we desired. We erected this monument in testament to our endeavors. Touch the monument. We're gonna fight someone. Oh. Wait. I don't know where you're, where I'm supposed to be going there, bud. Well, let's see. Can I teleport? Are you gonna show it? Is it indicated anywhere? No. Where the fuck am I supposed to go then? Maybe if I paid more attention. Oh, I guess it's up there? Or is that just that the martial arts tournament is higher up? Oh, we'll find out either way. Oh, there's a chest. We'll get that. Oh. Oh. I see. No! Oh, come on. I spent too much time fucking around.
Before we sign up,
Hell yeah.
let's see what our competitors are.
All that for a
It
common
said
chest?
that they had to be renowned fighters.
But now that my fellow disciple has obtained his vision, instead of battling against monsters, he asked me, are monsters truly evil by nature? So I replied to him, they wreak havoc all across the world, and innocent people are the ones who must suffer the consequences. Is that so insufficiently evil that you should stay your blade? I do believe an excess of meditation has fried his brain. Oh, Very good. Good collecting your feathers, Mina. Let's see. Well, I still intend to take on these monsters, even if it means doing so without him. And even if it means doing so without a vision. This is its own separate... Okay, so this is just a series of these challenges. I see. Well, that's fine. First things first, let's talk to some of our competitors. Who are we beating up? Uncle Yoon? Uncle Yoon?
Hello! Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
We just wanted to take a look around first.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
Hush.
The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former runner-up.
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
And then everyone clapped. It was very cool.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
As someone who used to do martial arts, this mission is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I did a very small amount of Aikido and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. So that's just a sort of a mishmash of MMA stuff and Korean martial arts. And yeah, there's a certain kind of person who does martial arts, and Uncle Yoon here is very familiar.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Thanks for letting us know.
All right, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
What martial arts did you used to do, Ken? All right, Genio, what you got? What do you got for me?
Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Oh wow, that's a voice. Please kick his ass. I will.
If so, seems I've found myself another new adversary.
How does this person sound perfectly like Sasuke but nerdier? You've nailed the voice of Sasuke, but he's kind of a nerd now.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most
fucking destroy
important
that man
piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become an adventurer? Do you want to become a hero? Do you want to become an adventurer? Why not?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
Huh.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks.
Oh.
I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially.
God, I want to kick his ass too.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing: a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Let's see. I boxed capoeira, Muay Thai, and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Nice. Yeah, that capoeira sounds like so much fun. I wish that the place where I did martial arts had that or Muay Thai. Fun fact, Diluc was my first 5-star, and by the time I played the game, Diluc could deal 1 million damage with Bennett and Sucrose. Excellent. Let's see, are you a renowned fighter?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
Mina was relating the use of Diluc to destroy all of these people. I really wanted to do Kyokushin Karate. What is karate? What is Kyokushin? What I'm looking for after the move.
I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
I hate this. I'm going to destroy you.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today.
It's a brutal beat the shit out karate. Nice.
Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking stab you through the chest, my guy. I'm going to turn you into formerly a person, is what's gonna happen. Who's left? There's gonna be like one decent fighter. All right, Chai, save us. Give us one opponent who's at least kind of pleasant.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Lingshan clan?
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself, and he's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of Kung Fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal. It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that really possible?
Sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
I see.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
It's a scam.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course. This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
Fucking thought of, they're victims.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too,
I happen to
maybe
have
we can finally make
that
our
particular
master proud.
vision bearer. McDojo, indeed. Let's see. Get our hands. There may be other reasons why you can't seem to master this technique.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Have you considered finding a different martial arts master?
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
I can't fault you for trying.
See you in the arena.
I'm gonna feel bad crushing them. These are the only two that I'll feel bad about.
We're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Ooh. Hello.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I'm Lauren.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have no vision.
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Correct.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Fangirl, I see.
She still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I'm the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah. Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror Dvalin and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Whoa.
Child is so easy, I don't even think that's worth mentioning, but that's
Might
fine.
as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Paimon is your hype meal ready to eat? That's correct, Can. So, okay, I'm gonna just take a look at the design for this vision. I'm assuming maybe y'all can maybe the story will get to it, but I'm assuming someone will get to use this. They wouldn't just introduce a masterless vision and have us like we don't need it, so it must go to someone, right?
We're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too?
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then?
I'm just not that interested in visions, that's all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Makes sense.
All right, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Not a problem, there's still time.
Yeah, I wanna do one thing. Since it seems that they are gonna ask me to not use elements, and they're gonna make me use the Traveler. So let's spruce the Traveler up a little bit. Because our Traveler's maybe a little, I guess not underleveled, but we can do better. Like that. Okay, let's do this. Get a good beat stick, yep. Yeah. There we go. What do we need to ascend at this point? Oh yeah, all this shit. Oh, we can't do that until 35 anyway. Do we have the Skyrider Sword? Let's see. This is for element. Yeah, Hey, Alhytham, we're gonna steal this for a hot second. I'm sure you don't mind. Oh, we can ascend this even. Sick. To make sure that we have, you know, as much of an unfair advantage as possible. Because it's not enough to win. It has to be an embarrassing defeat for them. Except for the two dudes. If I could go as easy as possible on them and make them feel like they really worked for it, I will. Because, you know, they're being scammed. They're victims in all this. Alright, so we want that, and then what artifacts do we have that'll be helpful here? Because I haven't touched the Traveler's artifacts in a long fucking time. What do we have flying around? No, I don't want that. Let's see, Braveheart. Increases attack. Oh. That seems fine. Sure. I think I have a bunch of these too, now that I think about it. Actually, wait. So, the instructor's cap. We do have a bunch of martial artist stuff, right? Yeah, we want at least 2 martial artists, and what else do we have? What else do we have? Lucky dog. We don't need the lucky dog. Do I not have the bow light or whatever on the up here? No. Adventurers. Braveheart. Yeah, that'll work. Wait. Oh, that's right. We don't want the bow light. What am I thinking? Anyway. Let's go to the brave. That's 2. Yeah, that works. That's increases normal charge attack damage by 15%, increases attack by 18%. The stats on them aren't amazing, but whatever, good enough. The only question is... Oh yeah, we do have the talents leveled up. We can level them up. Ah, I don't have enough of that. Oh, that's fine. Anyway. Wait. That would be a pain to retrace our steps. There's one last thing. One last thing. One last thing that we could try and do. I know I have enough sigils that I could afford another... But let's see. Shockwave triggered by Wake of Earth. Okay, so that doesn't have anything to do with our normal attacks, so I do not care. Party setup. I don't think we actually have to change, do we? Oh, just in case, we'll just replace you with you.
Just what will we come across this time?
I wonder. It's me, the Traveler. Let's kick some ass.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Sure am.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Uh-huh. What you got?
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
Aw, buddy.
You? You're the hero...
Bye.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I feel like Beto wanted to see these assholes get their shit handed to them, and that's why she asked us to be here. No, the Traveler is a ball. You know, I'm not here for your Destiny 2 propaganda, Olive. And technically also Destiny 1, I guess.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Dominating's what I do.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Don't besmirch Destiny, I have a Gallarhorn. Well, how's the range on that? Can it go across, you know, a few states? I think I'm pretty safe.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
Got a Gallahorn right here, pants grab. Thank you, Can. Since Astra's not here, I appreciate you carrying her spirit. Got wolf pack runs. Ooh.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Yeah, but I wanted to beat up the jerk.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
For a long wait, your opponent in the semifinals
We're
decided.
finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time.
Which reminded me, I need to activate the code they sent me so that my in-game Gallahorn can look like the Nerf gun. That is very important, Olive. Please don't forget to do that. That's almost worth it more than actually having the physical gun. Like, not actually, but almost. Also, Genshin knowers. What are Kazuha's ships? Who does this guy get paired with? I want to know.
Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him.
Rock.
But this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I haven't forgotten why I'm here.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
I need to show you jack shit, bud.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
Interesting. Getting a few butterflies over here.
Don't worry. Take some time to compose yourself.
Oh, wait, no. I took that as an interesting dialogue option. Oh.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. It's a fury.
Stop jumping into the camera, bud. Nice try. Also, that was a level 90 dude?
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
All right.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
You fought very well yourself.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon, if you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
Ah, so it's Goku.
Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome.
Also,
I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
you didn't get a vision because you're the wrong she. I could have workshopped that joke a bit more, but anyway. My time has come. For what, Mina? Dang, I haven't opened Destiny since October. Dang. Oh! Hello, my love.
Holy fucking shit.
I could make this into a joke, but it feels
irrational.
incredible that I've known you for 5 months already. Highly less than 3.
Everyone run for your life, save yourself. 77,777,777.
Oh, God. Okay. Astra, my love, thank you. Thank you. I love you. Thank you so much for 5 months. Holy shit. I can't believe I've been a fucking affiliate for that long. Because as the very first subscriber to my channel, aside from looking at my own sub time, it's the easiest way to figure out how long it's been. But 5 months, holy shit. Yeah, it's incredible that I've gotten to know you for so long already. Yeah, the timing. And thank you, Mina, for Yellowstone erupting. I've actually been to Yellowstone. It's very pretty there. I recommend it.
Wow.
The sulfur pits were lovely.
Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Is it just Beto?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
Is it Kazuha?
So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round.
Hey, Uncle Yoon, what's up?
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
I'm really just sad that I don't have the chance. I don't have the opportunity to beat up this guy personally.
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent. Quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps.
Simultaneously feels like we only just met and that we've known each other for years. I know what you mean, Astra. It's incredible how close we've been able to be as friends. So like just in 5 months even. I'm really happier in my life. Cocky.
I faltered for but a brief moment.
Thank you, Mina.
But before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble,
on the
agile
floor, you
opponent
say?
such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
You're cute, Ken. Got him. You know, I'm happy to have, like, out of our whole group, I'm so happy that I've met all of you, because, like, I didn't think I could be, like, such good friends with people so fast. And yet, as Astra said, it feels like we've known each other for so much longer. It's honestly amazing.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Ling Shun Clan Kung Fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
It's that bit from DBZ Abridged with Jace, where it's like, what did the captain say when you get punched in the face? Ow! Stop punching me in the face!
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, My scheduled match time had already passed, and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto.
I hope
Surely
that
she's gotta know something.
that's funny, but hopefully those two find like a new martial arts master. Yeah, those poor dudes.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent.
You're very
That is mo-
observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
Huh.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Sure
We
is.
wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
It's vital that we
If
make
that
to
is the
Inazuma.
case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's given your talents. A few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy.
Am I not going to be given the chance to fight this person without, like... Do you think that love can bloom even on a battlefield? I wonder.
Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Alright. I really like Kazuha's outfit. It's very pretty. Okay, wait. Where the fuck? All the way over here, dude? Really? Why? Kazuha, what are we getting up to that requires this much distance from everyone else? Hello.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Ah, so you already know.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch a statue of the seven.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's all thanks to Paimon's companionship.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Finally, a real battle.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Oh, I saw there was a crab. Come back here. Crab.
You control the elements without a vision. That means... Oh, pay no attention to me. I was just talking to myself. I will be sure to observe your battle intently.
Oh, I thought we were fighting. Oh, is it just these guys? And I see they switched me to Animo, even though that's not what I was on.
Give up. Everybody stand back.
Well, we tried keeping it with the Traveler, but I'm gonna just, you know,
waste my time.
let everyone else help out a little bit. You good? Oh, thank you for the redeems. I'll stretch. Ugh. And I will hydrate. I need to replace my hydration soon. Get more water.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles.
And you know what? It's gonna get even sillier once I get to
The world is a
Inazuma.
truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before?
It was already a long time ago now.
With time,
500
we will
years.
change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
I would die for Genshin Shoto.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure, let's go together.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
You healed me before the fight, right? Yeah, Kazuha seems like a good boy. But you actually don't need to have the traveler out and about for this, I don't think. But I'm curious, if I eat some food and then go into the tournament, will the food buffs carry over? Here, let's do that for fun. Again, I'm going to insist on taking every unfair advantage I can get. So, full damage by 35% and crit rate by, yeah, okay. Sure. We'll eat one of those, and we'll just have some of our defense food. Because I'm curious. Oh, and actually, you know what? I probably should have...
Why isn't he here? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals, but today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies! Everyone just sit tight!
Maybe they got the match time mixed up?
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler.
Someone was smart and was like, maybe they won't guard. Okay, so my plan vis-a-vis the food was a silly one, as it turns out, because it was not a relevant. It was not relevant. But, you know, oh well. We're gonna scarf down 2 pizzas and call it a day. And there's actually no reason to keep the traveler actually in the party. But they did just switch me to Animo, and okay, sure. Interesting. Who was there before? Barbara was there before.
I'll take care of it.
Alright. Traveler, you get to have Alhaitham's sword for a little bit longer. Oh, I'm gonna go over here.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Pirated from the pirates.
Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
Well, let's see, Paimon, who's
I
missing.
don't know when it was taken I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Well, my opponent was a no-show anyway, which we're somehow not connecting to this.
We're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Alright. Well, there's a wind. Assuming this is what we want.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
No escape.
Don't waste my time.
Leaving so soon.
Let's take care of this guy. Whoop. Oi. Don't do that. It's rude. Please die. Please die. Please. Get out of here.
Can't run from death.
Ooh, yay, nice resources. Oh yeah, I need some of those for ascension things, so that is useful.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me.
Okay.
There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Kazuha's very extra. Big theater kid energy.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Well, if you're gonna ask me to stand back, where's my trial, Kazuha, huh?
Let's light it up!
Where are ya? He is pretty great. I do like him. Even if he's a little extra. Also, Rosie, who do people make Genshin Shoto gay with? I must know. I'm so curious. All right, switch back to Ningguang. Heizo? Okay, so the martial arts catalyst guy, right?
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
Him and the wanderer and the wanderer in a poly. I think it's the Whatnerder. The Whatnerdrer. Yeah, Whatnerdrer. That sounds right.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze.
Yes, nature's gaze. Specifically those tree lesbians over there. Those gays see everything you're doing, buddy.
Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you.
Also, those rocks? Homosexual. Saw everything you did. Saw all of your crimes. Nature's gaze.
Words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely, speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
Obviously.
I intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Hand over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
There will be consequences if you resist any. Oh, do I have to be such a cop about it?
Really?
If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
And according to all known laws of aviation, a bee shouldn't be able to fly, and yet...
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
So dramatic.
We don't need to go that
So
far,
extra.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Wow, Kazuha, thanks for undoing all of that diplomacy that you did.
Submit.
Here's something special.
Bye.
Temporary setback.
Even with its fat little body, yes, even with the bee's fat little body, it somehow flies, Tan. It's incredible.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment?
I think Kazuha was trying to see if fear of punishment / fear for his life would be enough to activate the vision if he was in a pinch.
It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands.
Yep.
When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision.
He has so much vocal fry in his... He puts so much vocal fry in his performance. I can't quite shadow it exactly, but it has a lot of... It has a lot of this.
But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try. Very breathy, yeah.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so determined to rekindle the vision?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi.
Sword art online?
It can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power.
The boob sword.
But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it.
Oh, the cat.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
You need to talk more. I'm here to listen.
Do not let my feelings trouble you, but thank you.
I love the way that they do cutscenes in this game with the very nice animated style. Oh wow, we really hauled ass over. Oh, now I have to go all the way back here. How dare they make me walk further, you bastards. That's fine. But yeah, that was interesting. Also, rip to his friend, that sucks. Yeah, I can see the silhouettes of a few people that I recognize just by their design, and I think their name, because I think they showed Kokomi and Kujo Sera, I think. They showed a few people that I vaguely am familiar with. And yeah, obviously Raiden. We got the Raiden Shogun and her titty sword. Her terrifying titty sword. All right. So the fight happened in a back alley brawl. It was fine.
Huh? Did Beta leave already?
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
Hey.
It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
Yeah. At odds.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind.
Gay, homosexual, gay. Kazuo being like, it's like I can still hear his voice sometimes. Gay, homosexual, gay.
In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened?
I wasn't satisfied with that. I'm like half tempted to see if I can't practice and do like a good impression of the way that Kazuha's voice actor talks, because I feel like it's something that I could be capable of with some practice.
If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
Not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Zuhan's a bit of a simp, huh?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for...
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Okay, so let's see. Setting sail. It's been a while since you struck an agreement with Beto to go to... Okay, so I get the sense that this would have been like, hey, no going further unless you raised your adventurer rank, but I already am high enough that it doesn't matter.
Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Come here, butterfly. Alright, so let's see. So cool, we don't actually have to bother, we can just go. That's always nice. Also, if Beto went off to see Ningguang, she's right here, so that was very silly of her. Catherine!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
About traveling to Inazuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
Is there an Inazuma, Catherine?
You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Seems our intel has arrived.
The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of our word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Aww.
Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Ad Astra Abyssosque, Catherine.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it!
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyan Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Drive safe, my darling. I love you too. And I'm happy you get to leave work. If you see Toma, please tell him that I love him and I would die for him. I will make sure to convey that, Rosie. Yes, drive safe. Love you. And I hopefully will see you a little bit before when you get back before you start your stream. Because I know you got some dating sims tonight. You got the fantasy one. That sounds very exciting. Yes, anyway. That was Sea Drake. I would make a joke about, like, the musician Drake, but I don't know any of his songs, so unfortunately my references are bad.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, cool. I get to do some summons. My favorite. Oh, let's see. Let's go to achievements first, and I can just grab those and see if that's enough that I can get some. Let's see. Oh yeah, easy. Okay. All right. Oh fuck. Yeah. Yes. All right. I can save my money from now on. Well, good news, traveler. That sword is yours forever because we just got. Yes! Hell yeah! Alright, now let's do a far less exciting summon. But... Dick. Alright, now I can just... Now I don't have to... Okay, so now... this means I'm not going to be using any more of the... doing any more of the premium... The big boy summons because I want to do... I want to save up so I can get Yelan, but, Hell yes! Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, that's so good. All right, I'll hide them. I have a present for you, my good sir. It's your sword. Oh, it does so many things. Huh? I really should just spend or use some of those other weapons that I have, but... Eh. Yes. We're gonna level this up as much as we can right now. Okay, so not very much because there's oh. I don't even think I have access to these domains yet. I'll have to wait till I get to Sumeru until I can do that, but the crit rate is increased by oh yeah, so what does it actually do? So crit rate is increased by 4%. After normal attacks deal elemental damage, the foliar incision effect will be obtained, increasing damage dealt by normal attacks and elemental skills by 120% of elemental mastery. This effect will disappear after 28 damage instances or 12 seconds. You can obtain foliar incision every 12 seconds. Ooh, okay. So if you have this, and then I guess if you are doing a set for Alhaitham that really pumps up his, Okay, sure. Let's see, so that has more... Obviously this has more damage, just because it's got better attack, but... This does fancier tricks. But we'll get there. So cool. Besides, there's so much other shit for Alhaitham that's underbaked right now because I need to. All of his stuff is in Sumeru, so I just can't grind out most of it yet, unfortunately. But anyway, hooray! Cool. Well, that's gonna be fun. Can I actually teleport to the... Oh god, I can teleport to the Crux. Thank you. Thanks! When I went to the Crux for, the Lantern Rite, it didn't actually unlock it as a teleport point, which was really fucking annoying.
Ah, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
It's an honor to be aboard.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Hell yeah. Boats. Oh, hi, Kazuha. Oh, we don't get to see the raging thunderstorm. We're just told that he's bypass. Well, I guess that's fine. That's fine. Ooh. Ah, as ever, this game is so fucking pretty. Holy shit. Ugh. I adore. It's so good. Oh, I do believe this is Toma. Hello, sir. One Rosie Drop says that she loves you and would die for you. I almost feel like for Inazuma it would almost be worth changing the language back to Japanese.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Hmm.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you, Toma.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Yeah, I'll punch him in the dick.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Oh, she did the Final Fantasy XIV hard character
first
pivot.
Things first. We need to go get you registered
hard
at the border checkpoint.
Hard pivot and walk away.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Are we?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh, okay then. Nod, rotate, walk side. Yep, exactly. All right. We've made it. Oh, so it is still attached to the map. There's just a whole bunch of, in the middle. Interesting. Oh, it really goes all the way down to the edge there, huh? Nice. All right, and then we also have... Yeah. This. So... Lavender melon. Hell yeah. Jones. It's...
I got lied to.
That's...
Why is this job so hard?
I'm so sorry, my dude. Ooh, look at the fish. Oh, they're so pretty. Look at that delicious fog of war. Yes. Let's see. What other fun things do we have? Ooh, we have a little lookout point. Beautiful. It is not night currently, but I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty in here. I like the vibe. I do like the little V fin, the little, I forget what the proper term for that is on a samurai's helmet, but very Gundam appeal to it, just because that's what the Gundam V fin is based off of in the first place. Hello, Kageyama. What's up? You here to arrest me?
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We're here to find my brother.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason... My apologies, but I'll have to ask...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Right.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
I mean, no, we just got here. Also, Snowy, welcome back from your lurk. Yeah, we're here in downtown Inazuma. Ooh, is there another teleporter? There is. Oh wow, the Japan-based region has crazy bureaucracy. I'm still here, just been going over my readings. Oh, nice. You got some class. You got some homework to deal with. It is interesting to see, like, because, you know, I'm used to Japan through the filter of Japan, like Japanese-made stuff, or Japan through the filter of like Western-made stuff. So seeing Japan through the filter of Chinese-made stuff is interesting to me. Like it's an interesting sort of like impression or recreation. Graduate program readings. I take notes while reading and stuff. Oh gosh. Oh, good luck with that.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Uh-huh. Hi, Eureka.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Damn. I have that much, but fuck you. I actually have 2 million mora, but fuck you. The Chinese interpretation certainly is a take. Meanwhile, I have 12 streams tabbed up, including aw. Well, I'm happy that I'm included. Yeah, and I know that I've definitely like when I'm just lounging and watching streams, I'll be lurking so many at the same time. Oh, hey Ninja, how's it going? Part of the map I haven't unlocked through the story. Yeah. Yep. It takes a little bit to get here. Also, Ninja, don't forget your daily Norn feather. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Snowy. I appreciate your support quite a bit. And I hope to catch one of your streams soon. Ninja Maniac is found. Yeah. One feather. One feather.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry. You can trust my math.
Oh, thank you.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Cheer one. Thank you for the great Doritos. Thank you for the 15 bits, Snowy. I mean, that's lovely. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer. Yeah. Yeah, no, I still have it set, so if anyone that cheers will, any amount of cheering, I think, turns on the TTS. You can make it so there's a minimum, but I was just like, whatever. I think a lot of people will make it so it's like 50 or 100 bits is the minimum, but I don't know. I'm just like, look, if anyone's giving me any amount of bits, I'll let them have fun with it. I don't care. You know, I appreciate it regardless.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That is a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down!
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Much obliged indeed, huh? Damn. This motherfucker's just like, hey, I'll take you to dinner. Why not?
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
I think it's about more than the mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of
speech, right? Dang, Thomas' speech skills is level 100. Yeah, he's smooth with it. Why not? Dinner sounds... Yeah, look. I'll never turn down free food. Because, you know, whatever 2 million mora processing fee, none of that necessarily goes into my pockets. So, like, if this nice man's offering me a free dinner, hell yeah, absolutely. It's way worth like so much more of my time.
The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Doesn't anyone push back?
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together.
Damn. Korean barbecue slap. Yeah, yo, I'd kill for some Korean barbecue right now. Like, I already had dinner, and I had a pretty big dinner, but I'm just like, fuck, I could eat.
That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
I always have room for more food, honestly. Why, when I updated my my throne wish list, I put a bunch of like snacks and shit on there because I'm just like, you know what? I could always eat. I got the I could get some gamer snacks.
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So the Raiden Shogun feels further away than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
We'll have to find a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
I'm gonna be running to like school with a little piece of toast in my mouth. I'm gonna round the corner and run smack into the Raiden Shogun. That's how it works.
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
Such a meet cute. Exactly. I gotta go back to Genshin so I can unlock Inazuma so I can build my Raiden. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it would kill me to have Raiden and not be able to build her. That's kind of where I'm at with Alhaitham right now.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand?
Right.
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
I unlocked Sumaru, but I have not unlocked Inazuma yet. I mean, because Sumeru's like, I've gotten to Sumeru, I've gotten to the city because it's just, you can just walk there. It's easy. You just go through the chasm and then you can get to Sumeru. But this is like, this is a place that's only accessible through story shit.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So, what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
I mean, you are kind of skirting the law, my dude.
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Christina. Okay, so we're looking for Kurisu. There's Kurisu. Hi.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily, we had a friend with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
I'm still blown away that Rosie got to stage 3 of fighting Child without upgrading talents or anything. She did get there with a pretty, like, bare bones team. It was very impressive. By the time I got to that fight, I kind of trashed it. So, yeah, no, Rosie's a pro gamer like that, and I can only aspire to her level of good gaming.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. but that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants
So-
to come here from overseas.
His name is just Chris, right? Like, Kurisu is I guess it's not a Japanese name, but it's also just how you would, you know, say Chris in Japanese. I feel like his name is just Chris.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Oh, that is pretty bullshit. Christopher. Yeah.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this, but then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price high. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Well, if I'm talking to this libertarian because, basically a bunch of people are stuck on this permanently closed island, and it just sucks. It sucks for them.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Yeah, Gaijin tax be going wild for sure.
So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is absurd treatment.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder.
Yeah, but also he's wearing a fedora and a bow tie, so I feel like he deserves whatever is happening. Yeah, you know, I get the feeling that when we finally get to go to Fontaine, which I think is where this guy is from, it's gonna be nothing but that as far as the eye can see, and it's gonna be an all-you-can-bully buffet. Honestly.
Fontaine, my dear home.
Oh, I was right.
I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Kill them. The vendor does sound like a fishy character.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard... If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast.
Got it!
Okay, we have something to do. Yeah, given that the other guy from Fontaine's name was Dvorak, I think Chris makes the most sense. Dismantle the system. Exactly. We're gonna tear it all down by destroying, well, eventually just defeating the resident god tyrant empress. Hi, Werner.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes, we just arrived.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
Hand me the whole darn
Trade
business.
secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Kurisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their... They're wasting their time. The price is not...
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Well, it's time to get the real fixer in this case. Alright, well, as much as I'd like to just punch you in the dick until you know, decided to behave yourself, we're gonna have to go the roundabout way, I guess. But, don't you worry, Werner. The dick punching is coming soon. I promise. Thomas! 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 Not Thomas, it's Toma. Damn it.
Hmm?
Toma.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Was the name Werner not enough of a tip-off?
Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seemed like a Mondstadter to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma.
Selling shells. Is he an Animal Crossing villager?
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
Uh-huh.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
Right.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
No. I'll go back to talk to him again.
Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him in the dick. Because people, you know, that might be the case for some people, but for a lot of people, they are bastard-coded bastards with bastard filling, and I don't really buy that we're gonna just... I mean, this game seems idealistic enough. Maybe we'll just warm him, you know, we'll win him over, but... Don't think so.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
It was the wind that led me back here to you.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
From Mondstadt. The fastest way to a person's heart is a good dick punch, and it's true. You know, I've made some of my dearest friends that way. Totally. That's definitely a true story. A dandelion wine sure would be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Oh. Shit. Well... Oh, I don't know which one of these is the best one. That's just dandelion seeds. Here, a wind wheel. Yeah. Here, have this cool...
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the Animo Archon protect you.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
Is it?
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely, doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Grilled tigerfish, get it while it's hot.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
Doing guided meditation? What the fuck? May the flames of virtue spread to all and never be extinguished.
Shell lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, Look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue. Liyue.
Oh. I would give you a glaze lily, but those are a precious resource, so no fucking thank you. Ginseng wouldn't be a bad one. The silk flower seems pretty, though. We'll do that. As funny as it would be to give you just a random chili or some... Here's some uncut core lapis or Noctilucus jade, just for you. No. Here's a flower. Because I'm feeling generous.
Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore.
A nice
My
rock.
poor heart can't take it.
Nice rock. See, a lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you.
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough, so I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
Man, this guy is such a sap.
You ready to talk now?
Sounds like bitch energy. See. Come get a drink with your friends from the association.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Too bad.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions.
Huh.
They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
I mean, there's no saying that it can't be used as crystal meth can. Not with that attitude. We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Sure.
Well, then there's no...
That's the spirit. Yeah. Can I not just take this? Gimme. 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 Alright. Yeah, we need to unlock the map here at some point. And I'm curious what the statues around here look like. Ooh. Street food vendor. Hi. Hello, Ryoko. Oh, you're just talking. You must be very good at cooking. I was hoping you would sell me some recipes, actually, but I guess that's fine. There must be another place for that.
Which one should I choose?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
It seems like it's right there and you're just shouting in the middle of the street. Surely he won't be suspicious. Oh no, a sneaking mission. I wasn't ready for a sneaking mission.
Ah, Ryoko.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Hush. It's fine.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Yep, Paimon.
He's getting further and further away!
Paimon.
Let's catch up a little!
Paimon. If you keep doing that, shut up.
Let's catch up a little!
That is not helpful for stealth. We've got it. It's fine. We are tailing the man successfully.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
What indeed?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
You don't like Paimon, Olive? Why not? She's the world's most shrill emergency ration.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Even if we did find Mora, we would give it to the Trade Association.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to...
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
Come on.
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
I mean, we gave him 2 flowers, and he's like, ah! So, you know, he seems a little sensitive, is all. Alright. Time to expose some crimes.
We really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
Uh-huh.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Keijiro.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Yeah. He wrote down his fraud crimes. Rookie. Yeah, right?
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct?
You know, I heard the word tarnished and my brain immediately went to the beginning of Elden Ring with the tarnished. I kind of want that as a sound alert. That would be fun, I think. Anyway.
Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Yes. Arise, ye tarnished. I can't actually do a perfect imitation of him, but...
Is that it?
Ugh. Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
You want a fucking round of applause, my dude? Do you want, like... Do you want our pity for how hard it was for you to commit fucking crimes? Like, who are you complaining to?
Not even an ounce of shame for his
Right? The loathsome dung eater.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Punch him in the dick.
Harrison.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
Not an ounce of shame.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Paimon, that title doesn't have any weight with these people.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy.
I think that was mistimed.
You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi.
Yes, that. Wild that From Software introduced a character with, look at this dude, he eats poop, and that character ended up being explicitly not a funny. Yeah, he turned out to be exactly as his title would indicate, loathsome, in a very genuine way. They really made him the worst in ways that it was hard to predict.
I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one...
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Not worth it.
Thank you
maintaining.
so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around.
No, I try.
Else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Ah, yes, my favorite. The secretly very important friends reveal. Ah, yes. Let's go somewhere more secretive. From here to the other side of this lovely tree and Emma enclosure. At least Emma. Is there anything written on them? No. There's no wishes. If there's no wishes on them, then what are they doing here? What's the point? Or maybe I'm confusing those for a different, similar practice.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core.
Uh-huh.
All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Shirosagi Himegimi.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island.
Uh-huh.
I'm an attendant of the Shirosagi Himegimi.
Right.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
Is your name still Toma?
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirosagi Himegimi.
Oh, it's Ayaka. Okay.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato.
Hehehe. Sorry, I just got a little work in progress back from a new emote that I have coming down the works, and I'm very excited to show all of you. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked today. Silly me. Let's here, let's take a quick look at my own emotes to see if nope, okay. There's two animated emotes that I have pending on Twitch that have been pending for 16 days now. Someday, one day, you will have some lovely animated emotes. And perhaps the new one that I have coming will also be there, so you'll have 3. Won't that be nice? Anyway.
Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan.
Right.
I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So as her attendant, are we helping you or her?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
Hello, my love. I see you're very excited for Toma. I did convey that you loved him and that you would die for him. But yes, welcome back. I hope you had a good drive.
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now.
Yeah, he had his hopes up, but it's like, I'm here for me, bitch.
Oh,
I got other things going on.
This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
That's not how you say that word, Toma. It's Komore. Komore.
Toma's not such
Anyway.
a bad guy, huh? We should get going?
There is one problem.
What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
Must be the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kamura Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Mm-hmm. Right, okay. Is there anything else going on that's... Oh, we have some achievements. Oh, Rosie, you missed. So as soon, like the second you left, I pulled on the sword banner and I got Alhaitham's sword. So now... Where is he? There he is. He's got his weapon. Look at him. Look how cool and sexy he is with his own sword. Look at that man. Hi Echo, how's it going? Yeah, we don't have any fucking resources. We don't have any ability to level it up really, or ascend it, or anything, because I don't have any of the Sumeru stuff, but we'll get there. Doing good? Good. Yes, bark for your man. Bark for me. Look at him. Anyway, so we have enough. I guess there's no point in seeing if we have enough to summon with because I'm at this point, now that I have that, I can save. Robert.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
Oh yeah, Echo. We ran into Kazuha earlier as part of the story, and if I recall correctly, isn't Kazuha one of your favorites in this game?
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
Let's see. If the Yashiro Commission has heard of us.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates, who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Don't think so. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, unfortunately he's off doing his own thing now, but he's cool. He's fun. I like his outfit. Oh, it's thinking about it. Oh, it's thinking about it.
This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're not trespassing, we're visiting.
The Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced...
Wait.
Iragi Shinsuke.
Oh, Commissioner!
Hello.
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel.
Thank you.
Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Exactly.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
That's right, Yokoyama. That's your ass. Gonna be doing a heckin' lurk. I love you too. Hi, Kisu. But yes, Rosie, have a wonderful time with your fantasy dating sim. I hope you date the prettiest of men. I hope it goes super well. I hope things are fun. And welcome in, Kisu. Hi. Don't forget your daily Norn feathers. Let's see. Oh, and Rosie, thank you for the lurk.
Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Oh, it cut off a little bit there, but that's fine. I too am honored to meet you. Oh, okay, came back.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Did you see your message in my server? Oh, I didn't. That is an excellent point. I should double check that. If Discord would load. Discord, I believe in you so hard and so much. I know you can do it. Yeah. Lauren is weaving your fate. Won't you stop by and see what it says? Yeah, that's lovely. Thank you. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the people's servers giving announcements for people's streams going live probably brings more traffic in than actually like my tweets or anything. It's funny how that works. I should make some custom notification rules for for my server as well. But anyway, back to Hiragi Shinsuke, who's cloud chasing real hard right now. Yeah, I'll have to set that because I want to set mine up too, so I can have you and have you Kisu, and I can have Rosie and Mimi and everyone also with nice messages. Or I could be lazy and just be like, my wife, she streams, go there. But that's probably, I should probably put more effort into it than that. That would be true for like most of the people anyway.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true alright.
Uh-huh.
As I thought.
I'm very good at violence.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
Ultimately, they still got their way.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us.
Mm-hmm.
One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
This is my forte.
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops
I
of
have
Liyue.
several in my inventory.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't stay fresh after they're picked.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
Uh-huh.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people
Yeah.
to do that already?
Do you just have these things outstanding?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Hello.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
Absolutely not. Or she seems to think we should. I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
He sucks. I hate this man.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Can I go inside here? No, but I can climb on your... I love when you could do this, where you just climb on the door like a... Like, imagine someone visits your house and they just jump onto your door like this. Like it, climbing up the side of the building is admittedly also weird, but there's a different energy to someone just going, I'm on the door. Anyway. What's up, Yokoyama? Bye. I don't actually care. Whatever. Oh, he's edgy. Alright, alright.
Halt, you two!
No. Well, saw this coming.
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Okay. Okay, lightly perfumed. Ooh, it's perfumed. Dear traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Look how proud Lumen is of herself. Lumen is full in like, I got a letter from a pretty girl asking me to meet her at midnight. Hell yeah.
You didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
We shared a glance.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
I like that the most common point of contention between Paimon and the Traveler is that, like, Paimon is frustrated that the Traveler has game. It's so funny during the Yinger part of the Liyue stuff, where it's just like, you can just hit on Yinger and Paimon's just like, stop. I don't know what's happening, but stop it. Whatever is going on here is awful and the worst. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's a electroculus? I don't know what they would call them. Look at all these overhangs. They're very pretty, but this is going to be a pain in the ass to climb, I think. Some of these are going to be more challenging because of that, I would think. Oh, I have to meet her at the appointed time. Well, I'm assuming the appointed time will come soon. Ooh, that's fun. Uh-oh. Actually, maybe we'll just wait for the appointed time while, you know... Or did we... Let's see, they wanted 18, between 18 and 24. What time is it now? Ah, we just missed it. So we're gonna have to do one of these. We're gonna just wait in this spot all day. Morning to night, we're just standing here awkwardly at the commissioner's place. Ooh, look at that sunset. Beautiful.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
That is too bad, Barbara. Walking in your Zen garden. You can't stop me. Okay. Secret meeting time.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato.
Right.
This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
Pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
No, she's about to try and sell us on a multi-level marketing scam.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
I need to sell you this crystal marrow, and Here's what's cool about it. If you sell this crystal marrow to people below you to sell to people below them, all the profit, it just goes straight up. You'll make so much money.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving. I like how this for this particular leg of the journey, you're just so done with everything.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't it be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain.
Mhm.
I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission.
Okay.
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi.
Uh-huh.
There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Right.
Ah, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Well, it sounds like a reasonable
To
deal.
be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Hmm.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
I wonder who that could
They
be.
seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
Could it be my awful villain wife, La Signora?
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Hiragi Chisata. Okay.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Okay. Sure. Let's see. Oh, hey, Statue of the Seven. Very nice. Some sweet flowers. Alright. Hey. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Right. Yay! Ooh. Okay. So that unlocked a fair amount, huh? There's only 3 more? 4 more? 4 more. There's only 4 more. 5 more. I was wrong. Oh, it's a nice statue. So, and we don't have any... Yeah, we don't have any electroculuses. We don't have any of the electroclusy. You heisted Mars. Good job. I'm very proud of you. That sounds pretty difficult to do. I don't think I could heist Mars. Just like that. Damn it. Alright, so we can succeed at getting on the roof, but the question is, how do we get higher? We are breaking into the commissioner's house. Maybe I should work on, what, my ability to heist Mars? Why would I need it when you can do it? Look, as long as one of us can do it, then that's fine. Got the judgment of Kelgarath. What's Kelgarath being so judgy for? Why should I care what Kelgarath thinks? I feel like there must be a trick to get past these overhangs, because I can't think of any other ways to get up there. Well, we'll deal with it when we can deal with it. Something Shivu Arath. I guess so. Hi, I'm here for the secret plot involving the commissioner's daughter.
Please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady,
This is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
I look forward to working with you.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Oh, good for her. She can talk. She can talk pretty good too. All right. Escort the balloon safely to assess. Oh God. Okay. Balloon, you okay?
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Crap. Oh.
That tingle?
Excuse you.
You're open. That tingle?
I'm going in! Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, I think so, bud. I think you made a teensy bit of a mistake there.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
All right. Some new enemy types. Hey, oi, oi, oi. Ooh. Dude, fuck off.
I got careless.
None of that, my dude. Ah. There we go. Okay, so it's a little on fire, which is a problem, but we'll deal with it. Villagers.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close.
I taste blood.
Yeah, I know you do, Razor. I'm sorry.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! It's nothing.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Alright, that's simple enough.
give up.
Cool. Okay.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, Chisato. Please be careful.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you...
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one...
Shinojo, did you honest...
What? No,
Oh, no.
Clarifying, that's all.
Damn.
Never in my wildest dreams,
Can I get an F chat for Shinojo for getting his dreams crushed?
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Oh, oh, buddy. Oh, no. Well, that's how it is sometimes, my guy. Rip.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Alright, we already did that. So, okay, there's one over there. Okay, we can do that. There's some kind of electro thing that I don't quite understand. But we are here for this. We good? Let's see. So we're over here. Oh, so we just have a long way to go. Okay. Oh, Byakko. Is there the rest of the four Saint Beasts around? Will they reference all of them? Okay, so we want to go over here. Ooh, hello, little fox friend. We got a little Inari shrine here. Little shrine maiden with the fox mask. You look like a delightful side quest. But we are razor focused here. We're gonna be trying to get through the main story as much as possible. We'll save the side stuff for later. Partially because if there's side stuff I have to read more, and I'm just like, you know, feeling a little lazy. Ooh, got a nice little village. Oh yeah, you got the little flowing under in between in the gutters here. Love that. Hi, Takeru. Let's see. There's a teleporter I saw. There you go. Cool. Alright, and then we got... Need to climb on all y'all's houses so I can get access to my elemental statue alignment materials. You're apparently impossible to climb. Oh no, we got it. Okay. Oh, well, there's some bird eggs up here. Yep, up on top of this little windsock thing. There we go. Oh, I believe in you. There we go. That's one. We're gonna just take a little drop for no particular reason. And the other one is somewhere around here. Ooh, that's new. Interesting. Hmm. So is it up or is it down? It might be down. I think it's down then. There must be a cave or something. Looks like the kind of place that would have a cave. Yep. Oh. It's locked. Hmm.
It's nothing. You're open.
Well, we're gonna fight it. We're gonna fight them and figure it out. Is what we're gonna do.
Submit.
Oh, they actually have a fair amount of cover. Hey, they're throwing things. Ow. Interesting how all the human opponents have some kind of like. Okay, so there must be another way to get in there. Interesting. All right, so that looks like it's a whole thing and a half. So we're gonna just ignore it. Oh, I'm not gonna ignore that chest though.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Yes, exactly. You need to account for all the treasure. Very important. Ooh, look how pretty that is. All right. Wait, now there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Well, we will simply have to solve that mystery a later time. Just practicing your swing there, bud. Oh. Oh.
Give up.
There's more! My blade!
Nice try. Nice try.
To the very
Oh, okay. So most people have smoke bombs. That guy just died. Unfortunate. But yeah, I guess your sword just wasn't that good, bud.
Why settle for less than more?
Oh, well.
Hey.
So where's I was sworn there was supposed to be a Geoculus somewhere around here. Oh, it's like literally right above me. Ah, shit. Okay, so we have to do some tree climbing. A little bit of tree climbing. Or I guess if we had Geo Traveler, that would also work. Oh, wait, no, so... Speaking of the Traveler, I just realized that we don't have... So close. Eh. I don't want to run all the way over to Leo. Whatever. Whatever. I'll just deal. I'll ignore it. But yeah, I touched the statue of the Seven over here, and I just realized that I could have had Electro Traveler, and there's nothing stopping me from doing that. That actually might be worth. Yeah, let's do that. Because we have. Where was that? It was over here. So we'll take a little stop over here. Why not relish in the chance to unlock a new element?
Just what will we come across this time?
They very rudely forced me back into Animo for some reason. Statue of the Seven. Resonate with Electro. Plus that gives us a nice view of the statue. Ooh, the statue's got those grippers out. God damn. Alright.
Take this!
Interesting. Wait for that to recharge. Elemental recharge is kind of ass right now. Ooh, alright. So let's see, what does Lightning Traveler do? First thing, went to voiceover, blah 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 blah. The talents, what do you got? So, yep, normal sword stuff. Unleashes 3 swift thunder shadows that deal electro damage to opponents, leave an abundance amulet behind after hitting that opponent. 2 abundance amulets can be created initially. Using the skill will reset any. When a character is near it, they will absorb it and obtain the following effects: restore elemental energy, increase energy recharge during abundance amulet's duration. Okay. You can call the protection of lightning, knocking when you act. Okay. When your active character's normal or charged attack hits opponents, they will call falling thunder forth, dealing electro damage. Okay, so energy recharge. That's not bad. Another character in the party obtains an abundance amulet created by Lightning Blade. The cooldown is... Oh, okay. And then... What do you got for me? Number of abundance amulets that can be... amulets that can be created. Alright. Sure. Okay. Thunder of Fertility. Is that what it said? Spring Thunder of Fertility. Yeah, that's what it says. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what that means. I mean, I guess spring is the time of it, but why Well, okay, okay. So in Japanese, I think it's Ramakaze? No, it's Ramakaze is alcohol. What am I saying? Um Oh my god, I've forgotten so much of my Japanese vocabulary. Anyway, the word for spring rain is a specific thing that's like a type of rain that comes on very quickly. It's that anime rain that, like, you know, when the characters are out and about and suddenly there's a shower that they're like, oh gosh, we have to huddle under this random thing for warmth slash character to plot, you know, romance plot development, other kinds of character growth between two characters, you know, the sudden kind of isolating. That's, I guess if you want to associate that with fertility, it kind of makes sense. Probably not what they're getting at. There's probably something that's been missed in translation, but yeah, who knows? Deal original damage and restore. Okay, so this is just so top to bottom. This is all energy recharge stuff. You heisted Earth. We need that. I'm still here. Give it back. But you put that back where you found it. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. We're teleporting around anyway. Oh no, I believe in you. Earth is just another space orbit. It'll be fine. I don't know about that one. Are you planning on feeding that to the Traveler? Is that what's going to happen? Is he going to eat us? We're going to be eaten by the Traveler? That's what the Traveler does, right? It eats planets. Gives everyone superpowers, eats planets. Did we already unlock Dendro? I don't think we did. Probably. We didn't. Okay. Yeah, so now we can be Dendro Traveler. I like that all of our little gems glow different colors based on what we're resonating with. Yeah, so we have new talents. Let's see. Yep, the usual. These razor sharp leaves deal gender damage. I heard that the Dendro Traveler is actually quite good. No, I needed to do that. Oh, so you just you heisted the whole Earth for like a little thing? That's kind of wild. I don't know. That's kind of incredible to me. Let's see. Oh gosh, this does a lot of things. So you call upon the might of to create a Lee Lotus lamp. This lamp will deal continuous damage to opponents within its AoE. The lamp will undergo the following changes after it comes in contact with other elements. Ah, interesting. Okay, so that's fun. So basically, you create your lamp, then you switch to someone else, and their element will affect it in some way. If it's one of those 3 elements. Let's see, what does this do? The lamp will obtain 1 level of overflowing lotus light every second is on the field, increasing the elemental mastery of active characters with an... Oh, nice little buff. Nice, nice, nice. And what is this? Every point of elemental mastery the traveler possesses is increase the damage dealt by that, and okay. Must have missed Osiris waking up from his super coma when I wasn't playing. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I know you were very excited for Osiris to wake up. The Razor Grass hits an opponent, will generate a duration. Here's the Lotus Light Transfiguration. It will obtain 5 stacks of overflowing Lotus Light effect of the passive talent Verdant Odor Growth. You must have unlocked this passive talent. Okay, interesting. Increases the level of... Right. Okay. So, alright. So basically, you become a really good support, and it seems in particular you're a very good support for other Dendro characters. Which works out, given that I have Alhaitham, so... Cool. So it looks like building Dendro Traveler is not a bad way to go. Good? Okay, we're good. Alright, so I was just curious about that. And that's all of the elements, right? That's all of the elements we've had access to so far. Ooh, we got a... Ooh, this is so pretty. Look at this. I love these purple trees. I love all this shit. Looks so nice. Appreciate the proper viewpoint. Ooh. Ah, Inazuma City. Ooh, look at it. I like this music too. Dog. I cannot pet you, dog. I'm so sorry. Oh. Yeah, we don't want to sacrifice... You don't want to Wait, that's not where I want to be. I want to be over here. We don't want to sacrifice our ability to heal for having the Traveler out, unfortunately.
We can do this!
Uh-huh. I believe in you. Yeah, so we got the usual... Oh, this means we can meet Catherine. How exciting. Let's see, and do you have Hey, Hajime. You, let's see, what can you do for me? Can you do any kind of special weapons? Crescent Pike, is that new? White Blind, Hyper Kick, Mapamare. Yep, Snow-Tombed Star Silver. Which honestly, I should do a few more runs up the mountain for that, because I'm so close to having the ingredients for making that better. At some point, making this better would be nice too. That requires easier to get ingredients as well. So there's that. Let's see, I'm looking for a handy weapon. Okay, so these are just whatever. None of those are particularly good. Oh, there's a restaurant. Hi. Can I get some food to go, please? Teach me, teach me. Oh my god. Sure. Wow, thank you for teaching me how to make all that shit.
Can I improve my culinary skills?
Thank you for teaching me how to make everything in your restaurant.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
Let's see. Okay. Pretty waterfall. I like it. The season also has a lot of Anna Bray, who is voiced by... Who? I want to know. I'm so curious. Oh, Erika Ishii. Hell yeah. So, so she's gay, right? The character? It's like my first... When I see voiced by Erika Ishii, I'm just like, oh, they must be queer. That's just, you know, how that works. I believe she is. Hell yeah. Because I thought the name looked familiar. And I remember that Destiny had some gay ladies. I think Anna, is she the one that, like, either she was sent to kill someone or someone was sent to kill her, and they just ended up not doing that and going out instead. Just like the movie Debs, which everyone should watch. Street food vendor. Oh, there we go. I'm pretty sure it's...
To the letter, this should be the place.
Yeah, you know, I've heard people say Ishii, but the thing, like, with the extra, it's just interesting to me because, like, as far as I'm aware, Ishii is a Japanese name and you would never pronounce the vowels like that in Japanese. But I assume that she's told them how to say it, so I guess it is Ishii, so it would be silly of me to say that I know better than her, given that it's her fucking name, so... We're there? Is she still using all pronouns, or she's back to they, them? Yeah, but it's also a name. Yeah, exactly, so... No. If it's you make a good point. I have heard it as Ishii, so... Yeah, I think last I checked, Erika Ishii uses all pronouns, but feel free to correct me, or rather, please correct me if I'm not keeping up correctly.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
You saying we don't blend in?
Are our clothes really so...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Mhm.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to
Oh, look
meet
at this
us?
cool dog.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Oh, so Toma really is a good boy.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one.
Alright, alright. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito.
You know what? Honestly, I'm docking some points from him. I like him less for the fact that he can't actually turn into a dog.
So I came up with this little fun
I was
greeting for when you
excited.
arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Uh-huh.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
The courage to face the lightning?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So will we be allowed to meet the Shirasagi Himegimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Uh-huh.
Where?
Dumpster Outback.
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Got heist Mars again. Wait, did someone heist it back from you? Did you lose it that easily? Tadomaru, I love you. Woof. What a handsome doggy. Or no, who's a handsome doggy? You are. Woof woof woof. Ooh, yeah, this is a fancy tea house. You know what would be terrible? You know what's the worst sin? Actually, no, wait. Ningguang has... Yeah, look at these boots. Look at these lovely traveling boots that we're gonna just, like... Ugh, it's so wrong. Walking on the tatami and just your fucking outdoor shoes is so terrible. No. Anyway. One of those things that it just feels wrong. But Destiny does have planet stealing.
Go, Barbara, go!
It's actually just a heist on Mars. Ah, well. I think that's unfortunate. Random event. Oh, it's fun. Wait, is that... Oh no, I don't want to miss the Catherine here. I love how the purple is just so aggressive. And it makes sense, because they want to distinguish it from Liyue, but also because, you know, electro colors. So that's her alchemy. Catherine? Is there a Catherine around here? Could be... Oh, there you are. Catherine! Hello there, adventurer. Have your recent adventures been going smoothly? You could say so. I would expect no less of you. Keep that up, and I'm sure you'll be the most excellent adventurer. Speaking of which, the guild is currently looking for adventurers to explore Seirai Island. Would you be interested? Seirai Island? Yes. It is an island to the south of Narukami Island, with some parts of the island being subject to constant wild storms that have impeded the guild's exploration work thus far. The Witness can steal planets, but I can't yet. Oh, that's a shame. How dare they reserve that from you? You should be allowed to steal planets if you wanna. While we have sent two adventurers, Miss Aiko and Mr. Taisuke, to remain on Seirai Island and investigate a way to calm the storm, I'm afraid they haven't come up with any leads thus far. If you're interested, go to Seirai Island and have a look. It has also been said that the island is full of buried treasure. Lead with that next time, please. That said, please be careful while you explore Seirai Island. After all, we have yet to determine the cause of those storms. Okay. Oh. Okay, we just went right into another one. Another Catherine. You've come at last. I've been waiting for you, adventurer. Elsie Bray is here too now? Hell yeah. Another? Have you ever seen multiple Catherines in a single location? If you haven't, then they were one and the same. As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I can use a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. After I help you with your matters here, I need to head over to Fontaine. The adventurers over there are notorious for their frugality, so I need to receive them well. Really? Hmm? You believe me? Oh, sorry, I was just joking. Please don't take it seriously. Also, I thought you knew how to use teleport. I thought you knew how to use teleport waypoints? Anyway, I won't bother you with pointless trivia. Come, I'll help you process the work that's needed by the Inazuma Adventurers Guild. Once things are processed, you can accept commissions here and also enjoy other benefits. Ad Astra Abyssosque, adventurer.
Rebooting.
There we go. Did she just say rebooting?
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Did... Okay. I guess she is a robot. No, I heard people talking about referring to her as a robot, and I kind of figured that was kind of a bit, but the fact that she just said rebooting is like, oh, no. No, I guess she is. Well, that's cool. I like that. Let's see. Yeah, we're making our way slowly. We're getting there. Ooh, and we have our antique vendor. Ooh, look at these fan crafts. Yes, 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 yes. I'd like to buy a few things. Oh, so you don't have any special gadgets. Okay, so you're not going to let me have it just yet. Fair enough, I guess. Is this our statue of the omnipresent god? Alright, actually, before we do anything else, we're going to switch to Ningguang. We'll just let her hang out here. I am going to very quickly run and get some more water because my water bottle's empty and my throat's a little dry. So unless you want me to be just completely full of vocal fry, I think I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Actually, I was talking about Elsie, but that's cool. Oh, yeah. we... Take care of one thing. Yeah. I get the impression that Catherine's whole deal will become apparent later. And I'm super curious about it. Alright. There we go. Hehe. I'm just stopping by and saying hi to other people because I'm being terrible. Oh, hi, Kit. How's it going? Thank you for redeeming your daily Norn feathers. It's a funny little thing I added. I think I told you about them. Yeah. Welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of Genshin Impact. I just took a little bit of a break to get some more water. And, you know, I'm just checking in with a couple people. We're gonna get back to this in just a second. We're in the Japanese-inspired area of the game, which has been a lot of fun. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. How are you? Currently reinstalling all of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh God, no. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that. It takes a little while to install all that, huh? Yeah, let's see. All right, we're all good. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. At least it is actually installing now. Oh God. For 2 hours it would crash. Oh, I had that problem before. It's awful. It's actually the worst. It's actually yeah, sometimes that game is a nightmare to install because there's just so much of it. Also, let me show you some of this is actually we're gonna just start with my favorite, but this is Ningguang. I do not have a girlfriend tragically, but Ningguang pretty. She can make a cool screen. She fires rocks. She's very pretty. What your Valentine's? Actually, speaking of outfits, she does have. Let's go to the. Let's do a quick little. She looks like she would step on people. Yeah, one of her voice lines when she does her big special attack is submit. So you know, I'm a fan. And she also has this cool dress that she gets. She has rock powers. But unfortunately, I can't get this without spending real money, so I'm just not going to. Yeah, there's a lot of very pretty characters in this game. Let's see, do we have any nice things? Not just yet. The character archive. That's what we want. Yeah. So I guess I can only do the turnaround. I can't. So I can't actually do turnarounds for everyone. Farazan? Farazan, are you good? You're good. Okay, you figured it out. I believed in you. Yeah, the people I have people like Candace. I just show you. I don't know anything about her. This little child has the cutest animations. She's adorable and precious. Trying to think. I don't know. I don't have a good sense of like what characters to go to immediately other than the ones I like, which are people like Miko, who's she's a fox. I thought you would appreciate that. She is in fact a fox. She's the fox mommy. We have Shenhe, she was raised by a tsundere crane, who we just found out is actually super hot. So Shenhe's great and wonderful, but also her mom is also very nice. Opera Girl, Shenhe's girlfriend. She's evil right now or something. We'll get her eventually, but yeah, she's the bad person we're fighting at the moment. Love a MILF, exactly. This is another one of the evil people. We got. I think we're not gonna meet her just yet, but we'll meet her eventually. We got us a fireworks girl. We have another little child. This child's a ninja. Um, we're gonna meet her in a second. She's a fancy bitch. We already met this boy. I'm gonna just show you the most mommy of the characters because I feel like those are the ones that. Yeah, the little children are very cute, and the game does not, as far as I've seen, sexualize them. So it's really nice about that. It's children that you can be rest assured that they're treated like children. Um, Ganyu, who's amazing. Hu Tao, who is cute. I just can't with her. I just can't get into her. We have the nun, who's good at murder. We have a ancient deer lawyer. Rocker girl. And yet another child. This child's thing is that she's a bartender. She hates alcohol. She's trying to destroy the alcohol industry. But the thing is that she's been blessed that any drink she makes tastes delicious. So her attempts to destroy the alcohol industry are not going well because she can't, even if she tries to make an intentionally bad drink, she can't do it. What are the odds that the overseas version is bad about that and people in American are actively mad about it? As far as I know, there's no I don't think there's any changes for those characters. That's definitely been the case for other games, for sure. And I don't even think FGO changed anything, and people were mad about the mere possibility of it. But yeah, that's a very viable. That's definitely a viable scenario. Also, another child. This one's a pyromaniac. She bombs shit. This is Klee. She's a little troublemaker. And we have Ganyu's girlfriend, Kuching. We have Mona, who's I don't actually know a lot about Mona yet. I haven't met her. Tiny zombie. Oh, I was telling you about about Chi Chi before. She's a tiny little zombie, and she works for this shady pharmacist, Baiju. Who unfortunately I can't show you in here. We have Noelle the maid, and also a knight. We have Sucrose, who she's an alchemist, and she's got cute little bird ears that I adore. We have Jean, she looks great. She also has an outfit. Official, who's the uh she's a Chunibyo. I'll let her speak for herself. She's the Chunibyo. We have Ningguang. We have Ningguang's girlfriend, Beidou, who is a pirate captain. We have Shangling, who's a chef, and her friend, Gulba, who's the god of the stove. We have Barbara, who's the deaconess of the local church. We have Lisa. This is actually not her base outfit. She's the librarian knight mommy. She's great. She has a very impressive voice. I think I showed you her voice before. And then finally we have Amber, who's great but unused. Yeah, that's more or less everyone. Oh, I guess to show you the rest of the BBs, we also have the newest one they added, which is little Yao Yao. Basically a tiny doll. Oh, and there's Dory, and I don't know anything about Dory. I think she's like a genie or something. I don't know what her deal is. Yeah, anyway. And then, oh, and then let me show you the character outfits. They just added one for Ayaka, and this is very cute. This is one for Diluc. This is Diluc's very slutty high pony outfit. Kuching has an outfit. And then this is the new outfit for Jean, which is very cute. She also has, because this is her base outfit, and then they did a re-up where they covered up the cleavage a little bit. It's optional though, so I don't think people got too bent out of shape. Oh, Official has an outfit too, I guess. And yeah, Ningguang has her outfit, and Barbara has an outfit. Yes, anyway. Those are all the things. Those are all the things to show you. Kelgarath is the Darkblade. Yeah, obviously, Olive. How the fuck did you miss that? Duh. Not a day goes by I don't reflect on the fact that Kelgarath is the Darkblade. What are you talking about? God. Oh, that's bad. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty big deal. Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt decree? And yep. Let's see. You just can't get rid of that guy. Look, Kelgarath just loves you, Olive. That's all. Hmm. Right. Also, like, I'm sure that means that Raiden Shogun will find out about me, a person who does not have a vision and yet can use elemental powers and be very normal about it and very chill, and we won't have a problem. Um, oh, let's see. He's not the Dark Blade, he's just a Dark Blade. I was thinking of Alec Hull. Alec Hull was a boss in D1, and then in D2 he came back, but this time he was a Light Blade. Oh, he had a little character arc. Just like Final Fantasy, 4, I think. Right? Is it 4 or 5? It might be 5. Oh. Phone battery. Phone is dying. I better fix that. We're dealing with a lot of things at once over here. Okay, there we go. Gotta make sure my phone's charging. And then Sav's, oh god, there's more. He was gonna try to be the new Oryx after we killed Oryx, but then we bullied him until he stopped. And then Savathun gave him light powers. Oh. That was nice of Savathun. I wouldn't have. I don't know that I have a particular reason that I wouldn't have, but I wouldn't have done that. Fuck Alec Hull. Yeah, Savathun has a ghost and everything. Oh, damn. Oh. That's not good. What was that? What was that sound just now? Hmm. I could hear the sound of people's aspirations. So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power. Cool. The aspirations of all. Go ahead and unlock this. I'm curious what the, like, because you needed to get to adventure rank 28 in order to participate in order to finish out all of the Liyue stuff. And that started, I think, at 23, maybe? I'm curious what the span is for Inazuma. Oh, okay, wow. We're going a fucking distance. Okay. That was not a minor journey, huh? What's going on here? Commissions. Oh, yeah, because now we have Inazuma available. Which, like, there's not really a point, is there? Actually, wait, no, there is kind of a point because it depends. We're farming for stuff, so actually, no, we want leeway ones because I can get more Fatui stuff that way. I need to beat up some Fatui agents because they got things that let my cool wife Ningguang level up, and that's very important to me. God damn it! All right, so let's see. There's probably better ways to make this journey, but we're gonna just fly because why not? How hard could it be? Get that easy, easy. Okay. Oh, is there a new kind of ore over here? Oh, well, if there is, I don't really feel like fighting those guys, so we're gonna just keep going. We're gonna be completely main story focused on up until the point where it tells us that we don't have a high enough AR, and then we'll just, do what you do. Do side quests, I think I have some story quests. I have some character hangouts I could do as well. Adventure time. And like, yeah, there's some stuff that I could be doing on the way, but I'm kind of enjoying this. I'm just enjoying the vibe, the travel. It's kind of nice, you know? I'm gonna get some of these lavender melons. What's that? That's sweet flower. I don't care about that. We have so many sweet flowers. Yeah, this shit's got some stuff. Oh. Because I did roll, I pulled just a few times on Raiden Shogun when she went back up recently. I didn't get her, but if I had gotten her, I'd be very happy to get to this part because, yeah, I imagine these amethyst lumps are the kind of thing that you need for her or maybe her weapon. If you want to, build that shit out. Have to imagine that it's important. I'm curious what kind of like plant life there is and other things because like there's a lot of stuff that I've seen so far that's not unique stuff. Uh oh, is that a Tanuki? Oh, that was cute. Hey, buddy. I'm here to watch your song. Okay. Where are you now? Oh, I hear you. Oh, there you are. Hi. Where'd you go? I don't hear you anymore. Lead me to your Tanuki treasures. Maybe that was never a thing. Well, that was cute. I don't know what the point of that was. I'm assuming that there was like something else I was supposed to do there. There we go. Made it to our destination just fine. We just walk in. Nice work, guard. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hard to top the Dawn Whiner. Hard to top the Jade Chamber. Mm-hmm. This is slightly anticlimactic. I think I understand. I like how I'm just like, please. Please, I did not come to start a rebellion. I'm gonna leave now. What? Three small wishes. One, rebellion. Start a rebellion. And you know what? That can be steps 2 and 3, maybe, as well. The three visionless people. Okay. Gonna get some cutscenes, or... I will do as you wish. Can I just... She's not even here! It's a lie! Fancy digs, though. You're gonna, raid your bookshelf, Ayaka. You're gonna have to deal with that. Because, why wouldn't I? And again, running around on these tatami mats and with your fucking outside shoes on feels wrong. But not much we can do about that. Oh, and then there's the reputation guy, which I don't think we'll be able to do that for a little bit. So go to Konda Village and find out what happened. Which means, where are we going? Oh. Grand Narukami, okay. Oh, so we have another sacred tree situation, kind of like Dragon's Fire. Interesting. Okay, so okay. We have that particular waypoint already lined up. Very nice. All trees are sacred to some. That's fair. That's true. Mm-hmm. This reminds me of Kung Pao. I implore you to reconsider. Okay. Hello. Why the change? Mm-hmm. Oh my god. It would help if I turned on the desktop audio so you could hear when the voice lines are going off. That would be a thing, and music and all the other sounds of this game. God damn it.
you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What's happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Everyone depends on you.
True. But that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything... Oh! Maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then...
Wow, Paimon.
it'll all come flooding back?
This Paimon's solution to all your mental health problems, just try harder.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
My depression is cured. Yeah, me too. Just like that.
So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
All right. Oh, hold off. So find the clues to Tejima's memory. Alright, so I guess this is one way to try it. Where are we actually going? Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, this looks promising.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was Black Snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for.
We've got a shrine to hit up. Hell yeah. There we go. Cat right closer to my sight lines. I don't have to look over so much. All right, as we were. All right, so then what else? Oh, we got some mail. Who mailed us stuff? Oh, well, thank you. Got some free summons. We're not going to use them. Yeah, at this point, the only summons I'll use are the... Which actually, we have access to something of that. We can go to the shop. We can go to... Like, now that I think about it. Yeah, we have 2 more of these left that we can buy straight up with those. And you know what? Might save up on these to see if I can't grab Beto at some point, but... If not, that's fine. Yeah, so now we have a wish. We don't want to summon on any of these, we're gonna just summon on this one. See if we can't get anything fun. Nope. Oh, there's the shrine. It was right here, actually.
This is the Omamori Tejima wrote about.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Okay, use elemental... Oh, right, elemental sight. I keep forgetting that's like a mechanic in this game. Oh, we want to go this way. Go inside? No. We want to go over here? There we go.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Is that gonna be like, are we disturbing someone's grave? Is this like a dead child's grave? No. Okay, that's good.
The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
Uh-huh.
Honda Village. Sounds so familiar.
Yellow letter.
Where is that place again?
Hush. We become separated during the war. Go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there. Here.
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
What I'm curious is if we rekindle this guy's ambition or whatever, will the vision like regenerate? Will he just get a new one?
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years.
It's wild how much like memory and stuff is tied into these visions that are cool stones that can be taken away from you physically. Very, very big Monica vibes, honestly.
Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So, do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
Oh, don't worry, dude. She's probably dead.
When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Let's see. Yeah. It's interesting that, like, I guess the people who don't have visions, they just don't have ambition? They just don't have any hopes and dreams? In some ways, it seems like it's almost better to not have the vision. Also, to my knowledge, visions primarily just give you elemental power, but, like, what if your ambition is just, I don't know, being the biggest book nerd or something? Is lightning powers gonna help with that?
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency provisions? Like emergency
and
food?
Who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
Do I look like I'm part of Kurosawa's gang?
We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
Mm-hmm.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Paimon, we just saw that taking someone's vision away can cause, like, memory loss. Connect the
Maybe
dots,
we should
please.
talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were.
I would perform certain acts of service to someone. I don't remember.
And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
I feel like that all the time. Universe owes me a lot at this point.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
He seems to be telling the truth, but we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Also, obviously this government is, like, fucked to begin with. But if there's such a huge reliance on what are supposed to be emergency provisions, it seems like that's a problem. There we go. Look at all this. Look at all these nice recipes. Ooh, we can make taiyaki. Hell yeah. Make some fancy healing. Oh hey, I can make a 5-star recipe. I can make the Adeptus Temptation. Nice. There's quite a lot of different. Ooh. Wait. Oh, so this is okonomiyaki. Hell yeah, I can make okonomiyaki. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of fish for that, huh? Still, hell yeah. A lot of this stuff looks pretty easy to make. Cool. Anyway. Oh. I don't want to talk to Yo or Michiru. I want to pet this dog. Why won't you let me pet the dog? Let's see. Okay, just right down the way, so... I could, in fact, teleport, but there doesn't seem to be much of a purpose in doing so. I'll just go this way. Off we go. We're gonna go beat up some treasure... Which, like, beating up some treasure hoarders seems like a good thing to do anyway. Alright. Oh, there's a fox. Can I... Can I... No. Okay. Right? Okay, so I can injure the fox, but I can't turn it into meat. That's good. Sorry, buddy. Science had to happen. Alright.
We really outdid ourselves this time.
Uh-huh.
All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
They'll go down in hoarder history right after that apartment that's full of too many not thrown away nut packaging. Like, Too many cups of individually packaged, like, foods, you know, old dresses, newspapers. But aside from that, you know, hoarder history. And give myself a... Ooh, there we go. There we go. Bye. Yeah, I'm starting to think that Ningguang is doing pretty good for me.
We worked hard to steal that, you know?
Again, I do not have pity for you.
Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Let's see. Forget it. Tell us all you know about Kurosawa.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Obviously not, Paimon.
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back.
Thank you for the redeems, Ketzer. Yeah, stretch. Okay. Hydrate. There we go. Thank you.
But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in...
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here.
It's my advanced technique to deal with thieves. If you steal the box full of IOUs, then guess what? That's your debt now. You've stolen it from me. It's not my problem anymore. It's a high-level move. It's a high-level business move.
This Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of it. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Or I'll punch a hole through your stomach.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
They have really strict uniform standards for the treasure hoarders, huh? Alright, off we go. Alright. Let's find out what's up with Miss Aoi. Huh? Aww. There's definitely a teleport point I could have used instead, but, oh well. That's okay. We're just gonna take a nice little tour of Inazuma City. It's so pretty here, you know? Why wouldn't I want to take a little... Oh, a fine youth. Hi, Shota. Off we go. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
Oh, she's in the information business. That was very smooth. Alright. About these IOUs.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Buying the emergency provisions.
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own and no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
Instead of holding the system that's responsible accountable, you're being let down by the state.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Fair enough.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
I'm gonna check something in my inventory. D1. Okay, so yeah, we do have over 2 million mora, which is fun. But I believe in our... Yeah, okay. We have this huge bag of mora that we can't do anything with because it's not a usable item. So we have this bag of money that Child gave us that we just... It's our special 10,000 mora that we just, you know, keep around for fun. Oh yeah, did we ever... I don't think we ever did deliver that letter. Let's get around to that at some point. There we go.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often.
Nope.
Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually...
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Sword.
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either.
Damn.
It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands.
We just have to read the sword.
And said to me, with this sword, you should...
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision is no trifling matter.
Yeah. Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Woo. Hell yeah. Alright, so our next person is over there. Which is cool and all, but we're gonna talk to someone else first. Actually, we're gonna go teleport where we would anyway, so. Because I want to go talk to Catherine. Get my rewards. Catherine? Catherine? Where did she go? She's over here. Catherine! There you are. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, hey, Varen. Welcome in. Keep forgetting to turn that thing. Yeah, it's once I found, because the first couple times I went to, who's the first? I think the first person that the first streamer I encountered with that redeem is Vixie, actually, Sakura Vixie, and I forgot to get my daily cutie beans so many times. And I think it wasn't until I started doing Way and Hylia's that I got into the habit of always checking for it. How's it going, Baron? Welcome, welcome. People forget mine too. I don't know how to get people to remember that than just repeat. Yeah, I mean, and you know, it's the kind of thing that, like, I haven't devised any kind of use for the currency just yet. I feel like I should. I feel like I want to come up with something to do with them, but I also just like them for having the bragging rights. I don't know. I want to have a needlessly convoluted sub-game happening at all times. I mean, yeah, bragging rights are worth a lot. Because if you have the most feathers, it means you've been to the most streams. Or at least remembered to do the redeem on the most streams.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Oh, this is gonna be...
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has
Oh.
taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Oh no, okay, no.
Hey there! Did something happen?
We don't need an
Who are
exorcism.
you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
Yeah, chill out.
Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
Dude, I win that fight.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I'm not going back until I can call him my sensei.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
Yeah, Domon Kashu, pilot of the God Gundam and the Burning Gundam.
Though self-taught,
Or Shining Gundam,
he
excuse me.
mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
Y'all jumped to some wild, I get that the whole vision hunt thing is relatively new, so people haven't had time to learn what happens when you take someone's vision away, but at the same time, you jumped straight to evil spirit possession, like... I feel like you were maybe you could have considered that there were holes in the man's memory or something.
Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism.
Is the head shrine maiden Kokomi?
So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
Okay.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
I don't quite think that's the case, but that's fine. At the very least, an exorcism in this case, I don't think would be any more harmful than any other, you know... I don't think it would be it's not a bad ritual to go through compared to, like... Growing up in America, You think of like some of our church's exorcism rituals, and those are not a great time. Wait, what are we waiting for? 1824. Okay, the usual. Right. Oh, let's see. That's as good as we can get. We're gonna be fashionably late to the exorcism. Yeah, like I said, I'm not leaving.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Right.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue.
Is this what you do for people with like dementia too?
The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Alright. Junion has left. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, he's going.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
No, it's probably the dude we're here to see, actually. Come on, then.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Silly Paimon. Alright.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Hey, we got a spin disc. Spin crystal. I always want to say disc. Man, we got a little spin crystal.
Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does.
Ah, I see.
Unless, I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Well, I'll admit I was incorrect. It is his old friend.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you?
Paimon, chill the fuck out.
And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem
God
like
damn.
bad news, miss.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up.
Jinya's attitude should never have been aspirational, Paimon.
I don't
Chill
care
out.
to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception.
Freedom from all agitation, huh? I have not seen a single one of you exhibit that thus far.
But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me.
So it sounds like you weren't quite so indifferent, huh?
Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably...
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Indeed, indeed. Let's see. Oops. All right.
You're saying he isn't possessed?
Obviously
Does that mean
not.
that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
Yeah, it's not like it's the whole point of your sword philosophy or nothing.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty, and all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of
Oh,
Grand
so it was
Narukami
Yai.
Shrine?
That makes sense.
That's wonderful news. Then
Yai
Sensei will
Miko,
be sure
yeah.
to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable
yeah.
indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting.
Oh yeah, it's time for Fox
I must
Mommy.
leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Sweet Art, will do our best to help you.
I will gladly join you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too.
Yeah, this works out for our networking.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Just completely bypass Ayaka's deal. Just be like, oh no, we found it. We actually found a better way. Okay, so we have somewhere to travel to now, huh? Let's see. What's the best way to get up there, I wonder? I would assume this is as good a path as any. Mount Yogo. Ah, you have to have the classic. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, we gotta get the Kabuto beetle. What? Huh? Huh? Okay. Okay, so Thunder Spear, Common Sight Inazuma. Oh. Right. Oh, there's a lot of these. Oh god, there's a lot of these. I don't need you to explain to me the fucking Genius Invocation TCG rules again. Alright, so... Oh wait, we have... Razor. So, is there a thing I can do with... Okay. So... Summon Electrogram... Oh! Oh, that's nice. Hell yeah, alright. Cool. That is super handy. Okay, so then that can... I guess we're gonna go the other way too, but... Nice. Alright. Grab that. With their beetle friend. Alright, Ooh, look at these flowers. It's like the ice flowers in Dragonspire, but they're Electro this time. Ooh, okay, I like the floating island aesthetic plus shrine. So... okay. Oh. No. Shit. Well. Oh, Razor. I'm so sorry. No one saw that. I didn't expect that platform to just go to open right back up again. Alright. Wake back up, please. And then we need to make some more healing food, damn. Well, that is unfortunate, but Is that not, yeah. Place maybe we can get our stamina back a little bit. Switch back to Razor. Okay. I guess we have to start with the bush. Hello? No? Didn't feel like it, or did I miss a button press? Eh. Well, that is certainly annoying, but not much I can do about it. Well, we got some amount of free travel. Basically, yeah, we're basically at the top anyway, so it's fine. They don't have sylphs here? Is this instead of sylphs we get these clouds of other stuff? Interesting mechanics here. Let's see. Alright, so somewhere... Oh, there you are. There we are. And then... Is this just where I... No, this is a new one, right? Oh, there you are. That is fun. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I like this path. I love this path. Get the typical Fox Shrine feature of so many Tori. Looks great. Look at all these things. Damn, Riku. Oh, hey, it's Riku. Ah, an Outlander. Hello. What are you doing? Counting the people coming to the shrine for fortune slips. There's a very short girl in a tanuki outfit drawing a slip, wishing to grow taller or something. A beautiful older girl who wished that Inazuma would remain peaceful and stuff. Oh, and there was some big bro wishing for the Kujo clan to be prosperous. Their wishes were so special, my wish was just to play hide and seek with my sister. Aw. Interesting, interesting. Okay. A viewpoint. Hell yeah. We're here. And now we can get a teleport point. There we go. Oh, and we have our little purification station. Use the water to purify yourself. The game has not given me an input to do so, so I will simply stand in the purification water until I feel appropriately purified. Beautiful. It's a beautiful building. There's a merchant here. That's fun. Got our offering box. We got our bells. We can't ring them. Someone's playing the Kuji and not doing so hot. Ah, here we are. Ooh, is that crystal marrow? I guess that's the tree that we can level up. Cool tree. I like it. I'm a fan of that tree. I cannot wait to give whatever resource it wants me to collect to it. I guess it would be crystal marrow, wouldn't it?
Do you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited.
She's so hot.
She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me.
Oh, there's Domon.
I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Wait, Yai's got the fucking ankle bracelets too? Goddamn.
Lady Ai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all.
In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
Ooh, she's got a good voice, too.
Then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths.
Oh, yes, right, sorry.
As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
I'm so sorry. I am really trying to pay hard, but pay attention and shit. But if they're putting those grippers right there, this shot is very distracting to me.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yi, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Probably.
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue.
I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
Like me. And Paimon.
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
My senpai.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them.
Stop by every once in a while, have some tea, kiss a little bit, you know, whatever.
Well,
whatever his old sword
don't
masters
just
do.
stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
All right.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yeah, it seems as good as a resolution as we can hope for. Oh wow. Okay, let me take that one more time. Yes, it seems as good of a resolution as we can hope for. I really want to say good as, even though it's different. Oh, whatever.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Mommy?
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Game?
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh,
I'll try my best, ma'am.
seems to have taken a real interest in you.
Paimon, don't get my hopes up.
She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Yeah, I think I tried pulling on Yaimiko as well, and I couldn't get her. Deeply saddened by the inability to get her or Raiden Shogun. Oh well. This is a cool tree. Yep, okay. So we need electro... Oh, interesting. So it's sigils. Huh. So what are the rewards for getting this all the way to... Oh god, it keeps going. Oh god, it goes up to 50. So... Oh, and interesting. You get new travel or movement abilities at 17. What's this? That's you, but I want to know what's up with I guess level 2 is a different type of thing? Interesting. Oh. Nonetheless. Oh, wait. There was a... Oh. Right, okay. Got it. Okay, so now we know we can come back for that stuff. Sacred Sakura. Alright. Off we go. There's a domain around here somewhere. I want to find it. Let's see. So actually, wait, it's over. Ah, I see. It's over here somewhere. In that case. Wait, is it over here or is it elsewhere? No, it's further over this way. Oh, there it is. Make sure we don't accidentally let Ningguang die. There we go. Okay. Yay, new domain for this shit. Some coral. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, there's a beetle. I don't know what I need that beetle for, but I can just assume that some of my Inazuma characters will need it. There, I get some. Actually, wait. Now that I think about it, we have this. Did that.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a
yeah.
chef from Liyue. Everything's ready.
I already have these two, but I can get an extra copy of each, which is not bad.
Everything's ready.
Test. I already did all the tests for them, I believe. Oh shit. Oh shit. I should probably do these real quick, huh? Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, let's take care of these now. Let's do a couple little try. Oh. Why, hello. Hello, my love. Thank you for the raid. Let me just shout you out. Everyone, please follow my darling wife. This is the lovely Rosie Drop. And welcome, raiders, for those of you who do not know me. My name is Lorne Haley. I'm the Norn VTuber, and I'm here to weave our fates together. Hi, Mimi. Hi, darling. How's it going? Don't forget your daily Norn feathers. I have a little 1-point redeem. Are we winning? Yeah, we met Yai Miko, and I got a little distracted by the whole gripper situation that she's got going on. And also she's very mommy. I have a lot of thoughts and feelings about Miko already, and I barely got to meet her. We also sort of met Ayaka. We didn't get to see Ayaka. We got to hear her voice as she's like, sorry, but I meet people behind screens because that's the thing in fashion to do. I think we just finished running some errands for her, so we might actually be able to meet her face to face like real soon. But yeah, yeah, it's going pretty well. And right now I'm just running some character test runs because I forgot that they're gonna stop in a little bit, and I only did the ones that gave Prima Gems before. So I'm doing Yao Yao, Yunjin, and whatever the third one is. I'm at the same place. Makes sense. How was your game? How was your stream? I did not pay attention to the things that she does. That's okay.
Don't be scared.
Let's spark things up.
Ow. Don't do that. Bye. It was good. I may have found... Oh, you found... who... Describe this love. Describe the love that you found. Was it fun? Was it like an intense, sad kind of red? Of course. I see. I mean, what a surprise! Redhead, really? All right. Is there more to it, or is it literally just redhead? Oh wait, we're done. Yeah. He begged me not to kill. Ooh, begging's always a good sign. All right, yeah, I get you. I get you. I can get behind that much. I'm not heartless. I like to watch him beg. So I'm glad you had a lot of fun with that. I'm glad that you found a new love. All right. Hell yeah. Kinda killed a god, kinda didn't. Did you like kill the height of their powers so they got reduced to something more dateable? Is it one of those situations? Oh, Jess, Noel, and Injin. Interesting. Oh, very successful mode. It sounds like it. Sounds like it went great.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's Beyblade. Let's Beyblade. All right. We locked him in a box. Hell yeah. Now there's an Alice in Chains song.
Your grand finale.
Don't know what your abilities do, but that's okay. Who's a dragon god? Heike wanted to beat the dragon. Hell yeah. Look, dragons are notoriously all very dateable, so that makes perfect sense. Fuck him up, Noel.
Leave it all to me.
Seems to be either I'm not understanding what the trick is here. Like I feel like there's something I'm missing with Yunjin's kit.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Your grand finale.
Maybe I'm just doing it in the wrong order. Maybe I should be doing Noel first and then Yunjin.
And step. As a dutiful maid would.
Come on. There we go. Yeah, dragons are always so dateable. That is part of why I like Rhea in Fire Emblem Three Houses so much. One of the many reasons I like Rhea in Fire Emblem Three Houses so much. But a good reason why I like Rhea in Fire Emblem Three Houses so much. Alright. Yes, give me the glaze lilies. Alright, and then yeah. I don't wanna miss out on any of these free materials. Suddenly I understand how important they are. Enjoy that.
Try not to enjoy.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Surrender and be gentle.
No, you don't. Come on. I believe in you.
Frostbite.
Hey. Hey, buddy. There we go. Nice and easy. Alright. Just wanted to get those little testers out. Goes out of the way. Now then. Keep trying to go there, even though for some reason the wheel is the only place that I can access this menu. Seems silly. Get some good sleep, my darling. I love you too. Have a good night. And thank you again for the raid. Alright, there we go. We got all that. Yeah, let's see. Hi. I've done the things. I've helped 3 very sad people be kind of less sad, but not really. They just contextualize their sadness, but they still feel sad. Which, like, mood, but, like, damn. It's La Senora back there. Oh, fuck, we get to see her. Aw, she's so cute.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
The damage done by losing a vision can't be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I hope they can one day be free from their torment.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure.
Of course.
It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all.
Well, excuse me for being reticent to fucking start a rebellion in a country that I'm not used to.
Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Does that include your brother?
please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Yeah, can I play those drums behind you? Is that okay? I want to play them really bad. God, I love taiko drums. I wish I had like the time and money to do taiko drum lessons, because they do have them here in New York. I wanna so bad, because you got the big drumsticks and you get to really smack the drum. Oh, it's so cool. But I guess you wanted questions about other stuff. Actually, okay, this is a good opportunity. I apologize in advance for any of the AC sounds that might be caught in the microphone, but it is too hot in here. The temperature officially tipped over 80, so I'm just gonna allow some AC sound to sneak into the compression artifacts on the stream audio. So I do apologize, but that's how it is. All right. Let's see. Is no one else? No. Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Let's see. Oh, okay. We're just going through them one by one. I got it. Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
No further questions.
Paimon has a question, though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Where Venti went.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
It is only right that he should be saved too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to me, huh?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Alright. Hell yeah. Madarame Yakube. It is over here. So, Jinren Island. I have to assume that some of the other... Oh. Oh, it's actually showing the entirety of the ocean here. Wasn't that nice? I have to assume that Watatsumi is probably this one, then? If I had to guess. That's, not quite. Oh, wait. And wait, didn't need you. Let's see. Maybe I'm not gonna get that kind of specific information. Slumbering Court. Oh wait, what do you have? Not you. Husk of Opulent Dreams. Ocean Heat Clam. Yeah, okay. Okay, so those aren't any of the ones that I'm familiar with or looking for. What do you have? Severed Fate. Yeah, okay. I could have sworn that somewhere around here there should be... These just do... Teachings of Trans... Okay, so these just do that. Huh. And then there's something over here. Oh, this seems to have its own interesting... There's a lot going on here. I like that. Alright. Unlocked. So many new quests and things. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff we can work on if we want to, which is nice. Oh, which even gives us some, there's a couple of primogens that
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't.
the go to the fireworks shop. We might be able to meet Yoimiya. I would guess, maybe, probably, right? You would think. Oh, there's Toma, hanging out. Oh, you have fun. Anyway, let's see. Is the fireworks place for? We can walk. Let's enjoy the view a little bit, huh? And by enjoy the view a little bit, I mean I'm gonna float. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
Okay.
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Well, let's move.
Hey, wait. Huh?
Oh, there she is.
There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
Oh, it's like Rosie said, exact same spots in the story.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others and... Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision. Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
So the vision they took was fake.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know?
Yeah, Paimon and jumping to conclusions. Name a more iconic duo.
Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
He's real cute.
Whoa, that's quite
Got
the
cool tattoos.
introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
We were just on our way to rescue him.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently, but if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is.
I got like 20 of them stacked up in there. I don't know what to do with them anymore.
So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Yeah. We got it. We got it. We're gonna break that old fuck right out of there. Hello. Okay, so go to the police station and help. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm a fan of this. I'm always a fan of fighting the police, so let's go for it. Besides, we got the Tianchuan of leeway here, so rest assured, it'll go well. That's one of those things where they really have to, you just have to accept that there's no reasonable explanation for the characters being in your party the way they are, because, like, the political ramifications of Ningguang running around and doing all this shit is, like, insane. It'd be so hard to calculate, but of course, it's like, no, don't worry about it. That's not canon. It's just you canon. Police Detention Center, okay. They recommend... Wait. Pyro and cryo, huh? Okay, interesting. So... we have some pyro. We do need some cryo, and we could get rid of Ningguang, but I don't want to, so we're gonna actually... I'm so sorry, Razor, but we're gonna dump Razor for Diona, I think, because that's the only...
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's the only reliable... That'll have to do. And maybe I'll sorely regret doing that later, but for now, that'll be... Plus, Diona has a bow, so if there's any bow-related nonsense, we'll be set with that, too. You know, all worth it.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Mia's got good energy. It's cute. Alright. Is this a sneaking mission, or is this... Nope.
Don't waste my time.
Nope, this is a violence mission, which honestly, I'm bad at sneaking anyway, so that works out fine for me.
I must withdraw.
Yeah, you should probably do something, buddy. Tragic, but you can. I should have some of my stuff built up by now.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
How do you know what a Magatama is?
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Give. Submit.
I must withdraw.
Yeah, that'll do some damage. That'll do some fucking damage, alright.
Show me what you've got.
No thank you.
Don't hold back.
Who's doing Electro over there?
Watch your step.
You wait.
Alright. Alright, you. Oh, have a good night, Ketzer. Thanks for coming in and spending so much time here. I always appreciate it. Ooh. What is this? This is so cute. Look at this. Look at this animate. Look at this little, not animation. Look at this, like, illustration. It's adorable. Anyway. I'm sure I've seen that before at some point, but whatever. It's cute. Let's see. Really enjoying this shamisen jam we've got going on in the background.
Battle formation.
Ow.
Don't waste my time.
Pew pew.
Match my bravery! I won't forget this.
So intense.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
It moves.
Seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Okay, that's cool. But what if they hit square next to it and turn it right back on?
Ready?
What do I do then?
Go!
Everybody stand back!
I must withdraw.
There we go. Nice and easy.
Brace yourself. Soldiers, quick! Show me what you've got.
Let's dance. Oh.
Submit.
There we go.
Watch your step.
I must withdraw.
Take this!
Why do they never miss?
Soldiers, quick! Don't hold back.
Good question. It's a good question, Bennett. Why do they never
Don't
miss?
waste my time.
Show me what you've got.
Right.
Show me what you've got.
Nice try.
Give up.
Here we go.
I dare you.
I'll protect us. Hi.
Allow me. I strike first. Show me what you've got.
Where'd that come from?
Off we go!
Don't hold back. I dare you.
I'm going in!
Don't hold back.
Your life is mine.
Rested.
There we go.
Just I need to.
Good? We're good. There we go. Alright. Okay. Sure. Magatama shaped?
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Ow. Got it. Okay.
Brace yourself, Lesser.
Oh.
Don't waste my time.
Whew, there's a lot of combat for this one. Oh, wait. This off. Wait, was there a thing in that last place that I forgot to check? That was part of the broken. Ow.
Can't handle your drink.
Show me what
Sure.
you've got.
Alright, ow.
It's nothing. Give up.
What are you doing parrying my shit? How dare you?
I dare you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Don't waste my time.
Don't hold back.
Damn.
Give up.
I dare you.
Let's light it up!
Allow
Don't
me.
waste my time.
Strike first. Train harder.
I need to get more of the damage up for Ningguang, I think.
I've been bested.
Yeah. Alright. It's number 2. Confirming what I thought. We're gonna need 3 of these. Probably means we got another big fight room before we get the 3rd one. And then this is gonna be a whole deal, huh? Wait. Alright. That. Wait. Good enough. Did I go the wrong direction? I might have gone the wrong direction. Oh yeah, I probably did. I definitely did. Oops. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, but what's over here? A chest. Hey. Oh! Why, hello, Astra. I'm glad you remembered to get your Norn feathers. You have 3. I think you and Rosie have the most at this point. Whoa.
I went omega shrimp in my chair, fell asleep, and woke up to having 3 instances of your stream open.
Wait, 3? How does that work? Because the only raid I've gotten tonight is Rosie. Did someone raid into Rosie that raided into me? Mimi raided I see, I see. That makes sense. I don't know, this leave there's full of fucking weird hijinks that happen. That's funny. That's right, all roads lead back to me, Astra. Me, your darling wife. Goodbye, sir. Damn, I think I will kiss you about it, actually. There we go. All this to guard one old dude. Like, goddamn. They don't joke about prison in here, huh? Ooh, alright. Oh my god, we're still going. Ooh, a bit of a beat going. Look at that, alright. Yeah, we're here in Inazuma. Yeah, it's so good. I love the music in this game.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
It did.
Locking you up was just the beginning.
I love the music in your face. Got him. Aw, thank you.
No!
Oh
no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
How'd you get here?
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
We need to ensure we have a means of escape.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Ma'am.
Oh, fuck, a Tengu. Oh, she's hot, though. Oh, no.
We were just teaching him a little lesson.
Oh, no.
That's all.
That's Kujo Sara.
It is Kujo Sara.
The daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Yoimiya has a means of escape. A pipe bomb. It's a pipe bomb. Alright, I think Kazuha mentioned her before. She's also enforcing the division. I think Kazuha mentioned her before. She's also enforcing the Vision Hunt decree.
Make way, let me have a look at him.
Yeah, she hot though. Oh, I love that haircut. I love her hair. I love that hairstyle is like such a thing for me.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that?
Oh.
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
They'll find us for sure if we don't do something.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Is it fireworks? Yeah, it's fireworks.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry.
Right.
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice work.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to...
Being too loud.
This is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
just the guards being like, ah!
Fireworks are my craft after all.
It was a pipe bomb.
To be spectacular.
Well, yeah, because you launch fireworks out of a tube, so it is by all means a pipe bomb if you think about it. Well, those guards deserved what they got.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our
Fuck the police. All prison guards are bastards and all that. And Kujo Sarah just left. I guess Sada just dipped. You go to bed, work tomorrow.
Is that you?
Makes out with you and crawls into my bed. Aw, I'll give you a little. You can have some kissy. Have some kissy as a treat. Get some good sleep, darling. I hope work goes well.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
You'll get your wag someday. Yeah, you'll get your wag, and I have fucking 3 animated emotes in the pipeline. Well, one I just got the art back for, so it's not animated yet, but... Eventually, someday, I'll also get things. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you, Astra. Oh. I mean, yeah. Where did you think? This was no one's fault but your own. You were over here You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me.
Hey.
He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you.
Leave this place.
Well, at least she's being kind of a bro, so that's nice. Let's see. Sara is one of those characters that's like she's a 4-star, right? There's a chance I could just get her one day. All right, that was a big dungeon. That was a lot to do.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Yeah.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
All thanks to that person.
Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course.
Of course.
How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
We did a thing. Jailhouse Fiesta. Alright. I think we did a pretty good job with that. Rescuing an old man from prison. Let's see, where are we in our quest line? We're in Chapter 2, Act 1 of Inazuma. Which I'm assuming...
Where did that come from?
Alright, I'm gonna just very quickly take a look at something. And then, yeah. How's everyone feeling? It is getting the tiniest bit late for me. The tiniest bit late. Oops, 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 oops. Let me just check on a couple people real quick. See what's going on. Yeah, I'm probably going to keep going a little bit longer because I want to finish up. Certainly, I want to report back and tell Ayaka and Toma that we got shit done because we got some good shit done. Like, hell yeah. I think that's neat. I think that's a cool thing. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can keep going. I'm feeling like going a little late tonight. Why not? Not done just yet. Just poking my head and checking in on some people. Taking a little wee break from... Yeah, okay. As we were. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's see, we got... Oh yeah, we're just going right back to the tea house. That makes sense. Customary to just take a really unnecessary dip in the little waterfall every time. Let's go this way. Wait, nope, that's not the tea house. The tea house is up the road. We got it. I can do directions. Okay. Kozue. Kozue. First of all, I'm going to walk right through that door. Go fuck yourself. Second of all, I am the Tian Chuan of Liyue. Go fuck yourself. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be that aggressive. Okay. I'm here to play with Taromaru. Da, 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 da. Politely, you say? Because I don't know. I'm scared of her. That's for sure. Like Kozue is got that kind of austere iron will. Hmm. Hmm. Would she? I don't know. Hmm. Well, thanks for the compliment. Hot spring. Yeah, we've gone this whole time without Paimon getting new food. Okay, no, Toma, no, Toma, honey, please. Paimon's gonna put slime in there. It's please don't. This is a terrible game you've played. You've played yourself. Hmm. Let's be Team Daredevil. Everyone enjoys a questionable and important. Oh God. That is vision. No. Oh God. We're killing Toma. Oh god, Tom was dying after a while. Very unsubtle. Go raise your adventure rank. Yeah. Alright, so we're at 34. And now the question is, what's the, Oh. The other quests. Complete... Huh? Horatius Aratus, Chapter 1, and Grus Nivis. The fuck? Can't do that one. Ah, I see, I see. So, Ayaka, and okay, so we've gotten Kami Island, Inazuma. All right, well, let's start with yeah. All right, let's do that. That seems fine. Although, let's see. Hmm. What's the matter? Can you give me any more details? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You've really never heard the name before? Not once? Hmm. 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 Hence why he came to me, an outsider. Outlander. Aw. Right. Not in the slightest. Yay! We're doing a little, getting a little Ayaka time. Very cute. I know that there's a not insignificant amount of people that ship the Traveler with Ayaka. I can see why. It's not a bad fit at all. I haven't even seen, like, because I know the first Lantern, right, had a bunch of stuff for that. Oh wait, maybe this is what I was thinking of. We can have a little festival date. Hell yeah. Nothing more fun than maintaining public order. Ayaka, we're dragging you to a festival. Ayaka, we're taking you to a festival. That's just how it is. Ooh, he's cute. All right, what do I have to kill? Oh, well, I can solve that problem. Yay. I guess we have to get the good silk because, not like I don't have. Where's all my housing shit? Somewhere here with my varying materials. Ah, there we go. Yeah, not like this isn't just made from the silk flower. It's not like I don't have silk flowers too. But I suppose that's a different product. I suppose that was made differently. All right, we're gonna want to go a little farther away, so let's teleport. Um, Actually, yeah, I found out recently that apparently I was always under the impression because we get silk from silkworms, right? And I was always under the impression that there's some sort of like, mm-hmm. Oh, it's late. Anyway, okay. Um, Gosh. But apparently, I was always under the impression that silkworms there's like this nice, gentle, symbiotic relationship where like they made the silk, then we took the silk, and we took care of the worms, yada yada yada. Apparently, we just killed the worms to get the silk. And I'm just like, damn, that sucks. I was under the impression that we had a much gentler relationship with the silkworms. Like, is it the worst thing? No, but it bums me out a little bit. We are gonna hunt. Actually, you know what? I have been gathering some amount of materials. I haven't done this in a hot second. Oh, game, I know, I believe in you. Okay. Oh, both of them have profile stuff that we could. I should read. I should read and like listen to all the voice lines and other things that they have because there's a lot going on. Yeah, I've been getting people's friendships up. Yeah, friendship 2, friendship 3. Let's see. So the question is there anyone that we can successfully ascend? Well, we can level up Kaya and Amber and Yunjin. And obviously all the other people who are level 1 right now. Um, which, you know, I suppose getting them all to like, let's see. We want to get Xiangling up there anyway. So getting, yeah, and that's a minimal cost at this point. Uh-huh. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab you and claim that. What the fuck is this? I see, from the Pirates Register Spine. I gotcha. All right. So let's just repeat this process a couple times. Get everyone to, Ascension 1 if we can, and get a bunch of free level up material out of it. See if we can get away with that. There we go. I was gonna be like, oh wow, it just happened to have the materials, but it's like, not really, because we did the test thing and they gave us materials that were specifically her Ascension materials. Like, of fucking course. That style swordplay is so cool. I can see why our darling little nerd boy enjoys it. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so we want to just ease off by 1. Or I can just keep doing, yeah, there we go. Base slightly less. Did I not remember to ascend him? Alright, so we're running a little low on that. That's okay. Yeah, we're just making a little bit of progress here. Sending people willy-nilly. Having a fun time. Sayu, Yunjin. What are the people we want left? Okay, so these two need level ups, but there are, yeah, okay, so they're already ascended at least. So let's do you next. Can we send you? We can ascend you. I use glazed lilies, which is, I knew that, but that's okay. That's how it goes. It'll be worth it. Free that. We have Cole. Yeah, Cole is really the last one. Or no, Sayu and Cole are the last two, I should say. So yeah, let's level these two up. These two going. And then we can ascend you. Yes. Thankfully you. No, you super didn't. And I'm so sorry that you didn't, but no, you did not get even an inch taller. That's not how that works. You did get more powerful, which is a form of tallness in like a spiritual sense. That makes sense, right? Ah, we don't have the materials for her. What are we missing? Ah, mushrooms from Meru, I would assume. All right, so that's unfortunate, but that's okay. And then we're gonna keep leveling up. Yeah, I think we'll just keep leveling up Xiangling, because she's useful. She's a good fire support. Although I haven't really gotten the sense of if Xiangling makes for... I'm assuming Xiangling and Bennett are sort of... It's situational, like they have different levels of they have different functions, basically. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we're fine. So, you need a ton of shit. What do you need? All right, you need... I need a lot of things to make this happen. What do you need? All right, we just have to beat up the cube. We can get you to 60 to up to 60. Where are you at? Regispine and oh, Ruby Lasters. Okay, this is actually pretty doable. And yeah, we should. I want to get Bennett. Bennett's lagging behind a bit, and then you just need yeah this stuff, which like kind of doesn't matter. And then of course you need stuff that I just do not have access to. Deserts of Sumeru, that stuff. Yeah, it'll be a bit yet. Likewise, it'll be a bit yet before we can, excuse me, do anything about this guy. But soon. How's this going? And there's also artifact stuff to power. There's a lot of options here. Yeah, there we go. So we got a bunch of... Oh, unlock some stuff. Quickly spend a lot of Mora. Yeah, leveling and doing all that. And what? Oh, the Omni Ubiquity Net. I've been seeing an achievement for that available forever. Let's see. That's those two, and then we can just go to our... Yeah, now we have fucking 5 of these. How neat is that? We can do a little bit of summoning. Alright. Last one. Let's see what we got. Ooh, okay. We tried. Alright. That's fine. And then we're starting to build up a little bit of, tiny little bit of Prima Gem. And, oh, we do have enough for one of these. So we can grab the last one. So we have one more wish. Yeah, we have enough for two of this. We have enough for two of this as well, but I'm actually thinking I might save these up to get Beto, just because, I don't know, that seems nice. Seems like that would be nice to have. So I can have both Ningguang and Beto. Oh, hey, look at that. That last one was worth it. Who we got? Oh, sacrificial fragments. Interesting. What do you do? After damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. Only occur at once every 30 seconds. Interesting. Feels like a little too, like, I don't know, it feels like the kind of thing that I would prefer it to, you'd want it like max refinement before it's really that useful or something. But I guess what do I know? Well, interesting. It gives us more of that, the good glitter, so. Right. Oh, that's Kurisu. Obviously. Sure have. It sure has been a bit. Huh? Hmm. Uh-huh. Right. Yup. I mean, if only there was some uninvolved outsider who could do it. The whys and the wherefores. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Sorry, Robert. Eureka. I forgot I was supposed to deliver the thing. I don't see anyone that looks... Hmm. We're looking for some dude, right? I think we can just teleport and come from the other side. Yeah, we can just do it this way. There's actually no need for us to go that way through the... Something around here. Oh, there we are. What's up, dudes? Do we need a cutscene? Are we just gonna go to violence? So I just realized that he did almost... He was 2 seconds from doing the no bitches face. We got a little trial? I do! Yay! Even her dash does a thing. They're gonna die before I can... Okay. Hi. Ooh, she's so cool. Ooh, she's cool. That was amazing, Ayaka. Aw. I am very rich, after all. Nope, just an uneventful stroll in the woods. No worries, it's what I signed up for. No problem. All right. Let's see. We're going all the way back to Inazuma City. Um, this is gonna probably keep going with more cutscenes and things and more of Ayaka's quest, which is lovely and adorable. However, I think it's been 7 hours. It's 3 in the morning. I think I'm running into my limit, so I think we're gonna raid out, is what's gonna happen. Yeah, I think so. Let me get everything up and running. Go ahead and question is, who do we want to raid? Oh my god, I didn't turn my fucking audio back on. Y'all haven't been listening to any of the... I'm so smart. I'm so sorry for all the silence. Ooh. That's what I get for doing things. Let's see, way's still going. Let's... What if we raided into Baron? Got a little Hades going, one of my favorite games of all time. Baron is a lovely streamer. Been in here in chat. Likes to lurk. Yeah, let's start that up. Get that started. And wait for this ad to go. One viewer is ready to raid. I'm assuming that means that one other viewer is probably Baron himself lurking. All right. Well, for anyone who's still here and still listening, thank you very much for coming in. Have a wonderful night. I love you.